Good morning, Ton. How are you today? Oh, good. I don't know if you can see it, but do you see Sarybot's? I put Sarybot in like a entertainment level of sorts, and so she always starts the day with like a weird fact or a dad joke. Sorry, it's probably more a dad joke than a weird fact. How's your day then? Did you hear from Stream Elements or anything? Ugh, I wonder what's going on with that. Justin was reading on it last night, and he said that sometimes they're really finicky about making sure you do specific things, but I would think you would have gotten an email if, they didn't, if you didn't meet all the standards or whatever they think whatever they put down, all the rules. But I imagine you look through your email and your spam and all that fun stuff to make sure. Hmm. Yeah, Justin said sometimes they can be finicky, but like I said, and you don't think they had problems with the bank or anything, right? But then again, I feel like you'd get an email. I guess today would be the day to just get in touch with them somehow and see what happened. Right, we'll get into sorry, just figuring out weekend plans. I hope you get it figured out, Ton, because that is very infuriating. So, if I can help at all, I'll check later too. Yeah, right? So sometimes, yeah, sometimes mail would be insane. Woo! Ton's been here every day. Thanks, Ton. Um, yeah, no. But then again, too, you would think you would have gotten an email. I imagine you have your Riot Sucks email connected to your Twitch, which then is connected to your Stream Elements. That'd be my guess. So you would think it'd go to your Riot Sucks email. All right, pick the right one this time. Like I said, you would think they'd... Oh, we get that insane cutscene again where we get pummeled by some sort of meteorite. Yeah, I'll try to help you look later too, Ton, when I'm done, because there's gotta be something going on. There's a festival today. We go eat 1 billion mooncakes. I'm guessing How to Be a Farmer is the same. So we'll check it out. Yep. Oh yeah, like a weird Friday end of the week thing. Let's see what the weather's gonna be tomorrow. Oh, great. Very windy. I wanted rain. I was looking for rain. I didn't even think about that, son. That's smart. I guess you could always Google it and see if that's how they usually... Did nothing pop up again? Steph! Thanks, Steph. I mean, I don't think she's here, but she did follow me. Did anything pop up, Ton? I wonder if I didn't have it. Sorry. Ignore that. You didn't see it on the screen. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to my other part real quick. There it is. Yeah, that's my problem. I didn't add it to my live stream. How silly. Ignore the technical difficulties. It's all figured out. Hey, Rick! How's it going today? Steph! Welcome in, Steph. So good to see you. Well, see you, chat. I'm gonna get my goddess blessing quick. Thanks, Steph. That's my Bailey. This is Coral Island, Steph. I don't know if you've ever played it. Look at my big old peonies. I need to get my scythe quick. How's it going today, Rick? Did you have a good day? Because it's, I imagine, evening-ish for you, Rick. Ah. Thanks, Steph. Ah, thanks, Rick. You've been here the entire time. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Today is a festival, so we can't forget that, because never fun when you forget a festival. And we get these huge peonies. Oh no! Did you sleep wrong? Did you not sleep? Ugh, I hate when backs ache. And I don't know if I want to spend time trying to figure out where that thing just like pummeled the earth from. I think we had a meteorite last night. I have no idea where it is. Aw, thanks, Ton. That's so nice of you to say. Yeah. Doing great, huh? Just gotta get my flowers. Sitting. Oh gosh, yeah. I can't even imagine what being a massage therapist does on your body. Like, ouch. It's a lot. Like, you guys need massages every day from massaging other people. I'd say. Yeah, Steph, this background is actually a quilt I own that my grandma quilted. It's just cartoonified. Right? Yeah, me too. But I mean, like, you guys, like I said, I can't imagine what that does on your body. Yeah, I don't think I need you guys. Ah, thanks, Steph. How are you doing today? What time is it there? I'm not good at, I don't want to, it's too early for math, Steph. I need to remember to bring my potluck item, because just like Stardew, you have a potluck. But there are no purple underwear to put in it. Sorry, guys. We just don't get that insane in Coral Island. Oh, that sucks, Rick. That's nice though that there is a way to do it. But That sounds like a busy day though. Oh, it's a pet. That sounds nice, Steph. That's awesome. No, the mayor does not have an affair. He is a widowed man who actually, you know, um, I'm not gonna say anything mean because I don't. Right? Thankfully, we do not see Mayor Connor's underwear. I'm very grateful for that. And he doesn't go hanky-panky in bushes. So that's lovely. Oh, do you have my festival information? You know, this little pop-up is great, but why don't they put what time it starts? Like, that would be a cherry on top of the cake. No, definitely not like Mayor Lewis. He is a widow who still loves his wife and yeah. I don't have a Pierre either, thankfully. Sam owns our our general store, and he's pretty stoic, and he seems cold, but he's not. Yeah, the people are much better in this one. It's done. How did that go? Did he complain? He seems to just complain right away. I could put a shiitake in, but I think it's better if you put your vegetables in. Of course you did, yeah. Steph, do you like Pierre? Oh, a daffodil. Okay, let's see if the blacksmith is open still today, even if it's a festival. Ugh, pufferfish. Demetrius is horrible too, honestly. I don't know if it's just because maybe he has some sort of like socially inept issues, you know? Because maybe that's his problem. Maybe he just he's got that whole put his foot in his mouth, you know, itis, where he just says really dumb things. Because that's a lot of people. I mean, he might be genius level, and genius people are usually really socially awkward. Pierre, maybe that's how he copes with the cheating. He just gets a lot of money and then uses that as his happiness. Oh, yeah. I don't remember what he likes or not. Pirate software started. Yeah, except at least Demetrius I don't think means to be horrible. That might be mean to say, but hey, check this out. I get to kick the trash can and nobody cares. I still love that aspect. Oh. Steph, didn't you side with Jojo Mart for an achievement? I can't remember, but I was pretty sure you did that just to get the achievement. Alright, what did I get? A pot. A clay vessel. Silver kelp. This is our blacksmith. A very big difference from Clint. This is one of our blacksmiths. Steph, I love that. I know, I don't even know if I can do it. It like makes me feel squeamish just thinking of it. Fire agate. That's cool. Oh, and Steph, you can have so many pets in this. Like, you would love this game. Workshop's not too hot right now. Kind of nice and warm, really. Thanks, Pablo. Where's your brother? Yeah, Demetrius is something. I still remember when he, like, kind of just devalues Robin's work when she makes that bed. And you get all that wood for that bed. Oh, that's probably, like, when I was like, Demetrius, you kind of suck. Here's the animals so far. These are only some of them, but they're adorable. I can't talk to the dog. No, there we go. This is Bodhi. Bodhi looks happy today. Yeah, that's true. Jordan. Does Jordan have some Joja Mart merch? Oh, I could maybe look at this poster and figure out what time I'm supposed to can be there. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, Bodhi's adorable. I adopted him in my first playthrough. And I named him Bailey, of course. Even though he doesn't look like Bailey. He owns stock. As your lawyer and a fellow farmer, I advise you to diversify your crops each season. Thank you. I would have never guessed, Walter. Thanks. You're so helpful. This is our museum. Fire agate and diorite. And I'm gonna get that sprinkler pretty soon, and that's gonna be awesome. That's our lovely museum. Very different than... I already have this clay vessel then. We'll just sell you then. Carrot for my potluck. I have to give daffodils to Aaliyah. Keep. Sell some compost. Linus. Oh, Linus. You mean Linus, right? Oh, a step. Yeah, I could see that. Wildflower. I love wildflowers. I can't wait till the next Wild Society. That's going to be wonderful. I need to find Aaliyah. The nice thing about this is you can go into your relationships, find Aaliyah, and just go find NPC, and boom. She's right here on the volleyball court. Linus and Ines. I love Linus too, so I don't know what is going on in Jordan's brain, Steph. You need to talk to him. What a goofy guy he is. Oh, Leo, yeah. You know, Linus might be a good fit for him, though. Because... Does Justin hate Linus? No, I don't think so. He doesn't know Linus. All he focused on when he played Stardew was fishing. Coffee beans from different regions taste different. Things like soil and weather have an impact. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can grow good coffee beans right now, right? In spring? Honestly, Raj, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, he just puts his fishing hat on and heads out. I have another coffer. Zara. It's a blast sifting through the sand and discovering all sorts of hidden treasures. It's like a special treat, especially when I find something cute that I can give to the kiddos. Aw, you're so sweet. There's Aaliyah. Aaliyah, take this quest item before you... No, come back. Thank you. You're welcome. It was at Sam's General Store. Did they go to your place too? No, I don't think they wander out there. Is she metal detecting? Yeah, she's like a treasure finder, and she lives on a boat. Oh my god! I've heard of that coffee, and it kind of scares me. Yeah, that terrifies me. I'm glad you're enjoying Graveyard Keeper. When did you start, Steph? When it went free, or did you already have it? Did you get all the DLC as well? I've been watching Dan play it. Dan's gaming. I'm glad he's back to a cozy game. I enjoy that a lot. Oh my gosh, Steph, seriously? Your friends had some in England? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Perfected zombies and graves. There you go. Selling that meat. Human meat. Rick here, is in Finland. And Rick, you lived in Scotland at one point too, right? Because Steph is a friend of mine from Scotland. Betty! I love Betty. I still find joy in baking, but not quite as much as I used to. I just don't have the same energy. Oh, Betty. You're the greatest ever. Well, I can't say I've heard anything, but that doesn't, that makes sense that I haven't heard anything. I really need to go to that. Oh, I think that festival's at night, so it doesn't really matter. I should go check on that. Steph probably wouldn't even tell you if Dundee was bad. She's too nice for that. Look at this little puppy. His name's Bon Bon. Can't adopt him, though. He's already adopted. Pick some more garbage. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. I want to see what time this is at. Because I don't remember. Gotta hit you. You. No. 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 I wish they'd give us details. Fun. You are uncultured. Cherry blossom. Okay, so I gotta do it before 2, so I should probably start that. I don't need a fly. Alright, let's start this. Let's see how this goes. Aw, Steph. I know you'd love it. You would absolutely love it. Are you working from home then, Steph, or are you watching from work? Well, no, you're home. Because you said you were with your dogs. You're gonna take them to the vet. Aw, that's nice that you can work from home. I love that. Alright, we have to talk to every single person because just like Stardew, it improves your relationship to talk to everyone at festivals. I would love to see Jordan pretend with all that healthcare knowledge he has. Suki, are you saying hi to everybody? You poor thing, it sounds exhausting. It is, Suki. Thank you for understanding. Smells good, right? I gathered dried coconut husk for the grill this morning. We've been grilling with dried coconut husk for generations. Frank's super excited about it. Awesome, Pablo. Oh, this is Mark. I'm not interested in the sack rice. I'm here for the potluck. I mean, I completely understand that. I'm here for the relationship rewards. Kids aren't even stopping for a break. Looks like I managed to reel them into fishing. What about you? Are you fishing these days? Yeah, I am when I have time. I got some fish, so I gave them to Mr. Frank. I hope he can make it like Mr. Jim's smoked salmon. That is so sweet of you. I love cherry blossoms. They're so pretty. We got, we ordered a cherry blossom to put in our yard. So I'm excited for that. It's chill here. It's comforting. Okay, Zara. Oh, this is Waku. I think I'll wrap up some of his tumpeng for Dad. Do you think it'll still be good later? I don't know, Waku. I know, right? I've always loved cherry blossoms. We sang a song in my choir in high school about cherry blossoms. Oh, my husband's calling me. Hold on, guys. Enjoy the music. I told him you called him a dang it. He said, oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, he's getting me a coffee. He's in Lake Norden at the chiropractor. And they have one of those cute drive-through coffee places. Like, you know, local. Right? I should have just called up in bed. What? Like he does to me sometimes. But he's giving me coffee, so, you know, I can't be too harsh. Listen, Dreams, sometimes getting to know everybody is tiring, but it's worth it. You're part of this community now. Thanks, Erica. But yeah, so we sang a song in high school about cherry blossoms, and it was called Sakura. It was so pretty. I still remember it. I think that's why I like cherry blossoms so much, because that song was so good. Mining proficiency. Ooh, do I get? Yes. Rock domino. That's my favorite one. Literally rock domino. I mean, that would have been good too to get geodes, but I like rock domino more. Saves more stamina. Naughty. Cherry blossoms are in full bloom. It sure is a nice change from my last vacation in the Alps. Oh yeah, that just sounds terrible to be able to vacation in so many places, Natty. Not that I'm complaining, the Alps were great. Okay. I'm glad you retracted that statement. Just like our wine festivals like this are the identity of Coral Island. Don't you agree, Dream? I do. I don't know about your wine, but I agree with the second part. We're still getting ready for the main event. You have some time to contribute to the potluck and play a few games. Good idea, Connor. Thank you. No rush, Dream. The festival's about immersion. Immerse yourself. Sounds good. I hope my homegrown carrot is enough. It's the best I can do. I don't have a whole lot of stuff right now. I know, right? Yeah, exactly, Rick. That is exactly what it is. It's so pretty. You'll have to listen to it if you get the chance. Well, it's Tumpeng. What is Tumpeng? Isn't that like... I think it's a yellow. I know it's yellow. Traditional Indonesian celebratory dish featuring cone-shaped rice, often yellow from turmeric. Ah! Surrounded by various side dishes like fried chicken, vegetables, and eggs, served on a woven bamboo platter. That sounds amazing and it looks beautiful. I want some tumpeng now too. Hi, Betty! The tumpeng is over there, dear. I hope it's enough for everybody. Thanks, Betty. You're adorable, and I want you to be my grandma. I love the food here. Everything is delicious. I love the person in the background that like laughs like, yeah, tumpeng. Justin, can you please give me tumpeng? He's like, I have no idea what you just said. Mom spent the whole night baking. I'm glad to see her having a good time today. Your mama needs a rest. She does so much. Can't ask for better potluck weather. You're right. This is our general store owner, Sam. Eva's croissant is getting a lot of compliments just for the looks. Maybe I should ask her to add it to the menu. Sam. Oh, there's a chieftain up here. Do you guys see him? Oh, he ran away. He's adorable. This is our other blacksmith, Raph. He's super sweet. So much good. Oh, there's chieftain's back. So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down with the tumpeng and save some space for them. Maybe. I get it though. That tumpeng looks amazing. And I hope I'm pronouncing it right because that's a lot of tumpeng if I'm not pronouncing it correctly. I saw Oliver trying to catch fish at the lake earlier this morning. I think he wanted to contribute to the potluck. Yeah, he is. He's got a bit more personality, I'd say. This game really digs deep into the characters. I imagine Stardew does too, you know? I mean, for the most part. You really don't get much from Clint though, right? You really don't get a backstory for him. So cute. I agree. I think I spend way too much time on my PC. My eyes feel kind of crusty. Same, Lily, same. Not crusty yet, but I totally understand that feeling. They do work better hours. They're open every day but Sunday. Saturday, they close a little earlier than usual, but normally I think they're open till 6. 6, I think it is. Wow, the potluck looks amazing. But, oh, never mind. Aw, but what? I just want to hug you. I did say there's way too much food, but I think it's okay once in a while. It is okay. Please enjoy yourself, Kira. Come on. Fighting isn't everything. Cooking is relaxing. But it's more relaxing to sit back, eat, and look at these cherry blossoms. And that is also true. Cooking can be relaxing. Depends on who you're doing it around and how quickly you have to do it. My baby brother Frank is your guy for grilling stuff. A lot like Dad. Aww. Did you see it? And if only he stuck to that. I really, really, really hope Concerned Ape. Why do I have... Oh gosh, guys, hold on. School's calling. That's never good. They're just telling me it's a early out, which is better news than what I expected. I was worried someone was sick again. You never know anymore. Today is a rest day for me. What? I am not judging you. Eat all the food you want, girl. The food is way too heavy for me. Really? Really? It's nice to see everyone enjoying the festival. I agree. Oh, me too. Because right before Easter, yeah, we had a phone call that Ember was sick. That was great. So now all the time, every time I get a phone call, I'm like, I really hope nobody's sick. Ugh, traumatizing. I'd better go tell Charles to calm down with the unsolicited doctor advice. He could ruin the festival for everyone. I agree, Yuri. He's got some problems. Steph, that means you must have married him, right? Or did you just see that somewhere else? Rick, yeah. Usually, I mean, it's... that thought is there a tiny bit. But thankfully, they do pretty good. And they're in a pretty small school, so... Awesome, thank you, Automod. Look at you go. Yeah, they're pretty well behaved, especially at school. They've done some things, but never anything to warrant a phone call. 2 chickens. So, Steph, did you marry Shane then? You must have married him. I mean, and I get that. It would have been great if he had the redemption story. Hopefully Concerned Ape adds that. Oh, your favorite's Elliot. You know, he does remind me of another long-haired man. I can see that. Yeah, right, son. You know who Hunter's favorite is? Harvey. To win the songs of food. Perfection. Penny, you're a perfection. Like, seriously, look at you. Sorry, not sorry. I had to say it. I can't think what you mean. I can't either, Steph. Archie, be careful with the worms. There he goes again. I'll bring over some Loda next year. Surya is... I mean, I'm sure Rick's heard this before already a ton, but Steph, Surya was my first husband. I've only played through once, but he was my husband. Yeah, I can't believe you roam so many. I haven't even married anybody yet in Stardew. Mostly because I'm trying to get all the millions of other things done. I'll bring over some Loda next year. This is delicious dish. With coconut milk, you'll love it. Thanks, Surya. Oh, that makes sense. More people told me they saw beavers on the lake. Thankfully, Paul brought his camera. If we're lucky, we might get a picture or two. I hope you do. Macy, I should have brought little Stefan. He would have enjoyed this. Yeah, maybe. It's so heartwarming to see the kids out here fishing. They're naturals and so darn cute with their fishing rods. They are, girl. The songs Theo sang really fit the mood. He's not a bad look. I mean, not a bad singer. Okay, Leah. You heard nothing. Leah's got a crush. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Sorry, guys. Sounds good, Ton. Alrighty, Leah just confessed to us that she has a crush on Theo, which I get. I mean, a musician? Come over here, Dream. Let's dance. Scott's fun. I like Scott, too. Time to absorb the good vibes. Yeah, Ben, you do you. Breathe in energy, breathe out stress. There's Theo. Sing along, Dream. Come on, you know the next part, right? I can't say I do. Sorry. Judge Ross, it's always a pleasure. Judge Ross says, it's always a pleasure to spend my spring here. Well, part of my spring anyway. Even though you gave us an F, Judge Ross. You gave us an F. I've never had an F in my life. This guy yells a lot, and I'm not gonna yell for him. Just imagine. He's yelling. Good food, good weather, good company. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is fine by me. I don't crave durian all that bad. As long as Frank here grills enough apples, we are A-okay. Yes, he does have a machine farm, and it's insanely cool. Ling, you look like you're having fun. It's not all bad hanging out in open air like this, is it? You're a scientist, Lin. What the heck? Or Ling. Please wait just a little longer. We're still preparing for the main event. People are still playing games. How about giving them a try? Okay, Millie, I will do horribly though because my stamina level is really low right about now. And to play that game, my stamina needs to be a whole lot higher. Mom told me to keep an eye out for beavers while fishing. Did you see any mixed stream? Oh yeah, let me explain this. So, when you play the game, you can choose Ms., Miss, or Mixed when you're playing, in a female body. And I didn't know what MX was. I figured it was just non-binary. So I looked it up and yep. So it's pronounced either mix or mux. And then I just forgot to change it. So I'm a mix now. I just think it's cool that they add that. Coral Island is very accepting and just progressive and tries to make sure everybody feels heard and seen. So they're always adding new things to make people feel comfortable in their game. Did you see any mixed dream? I have not ever seen a beaver. I don't think I've ever seen a beaver. Who am I missing? I'm missing... Oh, there's our doctor man. I hope they didn't strain themselves doing the sack race. Charles, take a chill pill, guy. You included Farmer Dream. Charles is very much like Harvey. It's just a younger version of Harvey. Let's see. I don't want to do the sack race yet. I want to not fall on my face for a while because that'd be great. But I do want to find Archie. Archie's somewhere. There he is. I haven't talked to you guys yet. Mr. Theo is so good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to do when you grow up? Well, I mean, I'm pretty grown up already. Yay, Mr. Theo is finally singing a good song. Let's go see what's for sale. Cherry blossom plant, which is lovely. I don't have any money, so I can't get the Sakura farmer outfit, which is sad because it's my favorite. I can get it later though. Sakura. Pattern Kotatsu chair. Shoji style room divider. Wave painting. This is probably my favorite festival for buying stuff because I love the cherry blossom look. What did you do to him, son? I guess I should not be surprised. Oh, I gotta talk to Frank still. I shouldn't be surprised, should I, Ton? What did you do to the poor thing? Hey, Dream, how's the festival? There's more to come, don't worry. Thanks, Frank. You're doing awesome. Oh my gosh. Have you made any clothes, Ton? Because you can make some really goofy clothes in Stardew. I'm on a mission to create everything I can for clothing in Stardew, and you get some bonkers looking shirts. I don't want to play this mini game. It's so hard. I'm gonna practice first just because I need to, but it's gonna be really bad. Yeah, that big fried egg. Yep, that's definitely. And you can make that. All you have to use is cotton or whatever, and a fried egg, which is hilarious. So if you use all your energy, you fall on your face. And so it's really hard to play this game until like next year. You can usually dominate better, but at this point in the game, stamina is pretty low. And you don't even get your full stamina because when you farm and do whatever else during the morning, you use your stamina. So the best I can usually get is 3rd place in this one. Until next time. I am sure Hunter likes the sewing machine. That makes total sense. This minigame is hard. There's also another one during summer that's swimming, and that uses stamina, and it's hard as well. Until you get your stamina increased. So usually I just don't do as well at this. The nice thing is you can like replay the event if you don't like what place you got right away. But yeah. I could eat food too to increase my stamina back to full, but it's still, there's just not enough stamina for it to be worth it. And of course I have very little money. I can't believe I got 2nd on that. Oh my gosh, I made it to round 2, which makes sense. I think I usually do. And this is where I fall flat on my face. I can't believe I won that. What? Here I am telling you guys you can't get like past the 2nd. falling on my face. Well, I made it farther than I usually do. That's pretty exciting. Oh no, sounds about right. Hey, tree candy. Tree seed candy. Always worth it. Let's see. So I got these two. Alright, that's our game for the festival, not for the day. Let's see. Alright, let's start this. Potluck! Yeah, we'll go here and start it. Start the main event! Yes! Folks, it's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks for all your contributions. Miss Ross, would you do us the honor of the tasting? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. It's gonna be fine. Nothing special, but fine. The soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what all of you together have made today. Well... Okay. I taste nothing special with this soup. Well, as long as it's edible, everyone consider it a success. Yeah, it is like a luau. Everybody's like, oh, great. It's like, dude, we're still an F. Like, I can't. Stop putting all the pressure on my shoulders, guys. I can't do everything. I'm only a farmer. I can only do so much. Ooh, I have another mastery. What? Oh, yeah. I like having double everything. Because then I have more things I can sell for money, which is perfect to have in the beginning. I did not. See? We don't have purple boxers here. We're just not... Coral Island is just not as special as Mayor Lewis. Alright, it's 21:10. Huh, what should I do? Maybe look for that... Let's look on our property for that thing to mine. Not that I could probably even mine it right now. So, I'm gonna exit that. Get my notes out. Oh, that's not what I want. I have all sorts of notes on this thing for what to use and where is it? There it is. Yes. So this has a bunch of notes. I want to see my tool upgrades. That's what I want. Oh, you guys can't see it. Ah, that's funny. I think Mayor Lewis gets really embarrassed. I've never actually done it, but I do think that's what happens. Okay, right now I think what I want is pickaxe probably. 1500, 5 bronze bars, and 20 wood. I have everything but the 1500. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, I put Mayor Lewis's purple boxers. He is... I would imagine. I don't think anybody would be happy if they found underpants in their soup. Oh, here it is. This is what fell ton. Oh, and I can get it. Awesome. battery. Nice. Alright, we can cut down some trees. Yeah, it's kind of like Stardew. Except, yeah, we have garbage on ours. But the nice thing about garbage is sometimes if you clear it, you can get some, like, chests and stuff to open. Which is worth it. But yeah, it's just garbage. Because, to the point of, a big part of Coral Island is cleaning up the island. So I think that's why there's a bunch of garbage, you know. Kind of just showing how poorly the land is doing right now. Yeah, it's really cool, and you get to see it transform, which is like one of the best parts. Because it really changes as you do things. As you clean up the island and stuff. There's a copper. That's what one of the nice things you can get. So think of Coral Island as Stardew Valley mixed with Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's what I would say it is. Stardew Valley mixed with Animal Crossing. Because you can catch bugs and stuff like that, like Animal Crossing. Thanks, Ton. Thanks for coming in. Have a good stream. I'll see you later. Hopefully you can get through Sword and Shield today. Hopefully. I'll help you look up that Stream Elements stuff too. Figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, and Coral Island is still in early access. Like most games anymore, right? So they're still adding updates and improving it. One thing I like about Coral Island devs is that they really listen to their community, or at least I felt that they do. They really add stuff to make the quality of life better. Oh, Seth, you'll love this. When I was watching Dan the other day, and he's playing Graveyard Keeper, somebody called the game Mildew Valley. Oh, it's so good. Hey, babe. Thank you. Coffee. Coffee stuff. French toast. Yeah, right. I thought that was so funny. It was well done. Yeah, it's like a French toast coffee. Oh, I'm getting a green screen soon, but yeah. I love that little place. It's adorable. It's like this little shed. Like a nice shed, right? And you just drive up and you order, and they have seasonal menus, and I love little shop places like that. They're my favorite. Yes, I'm going to bed. I hear ya. Don't make me pass out. I'm going. Jeez. It's just like Stardew. They're like, go to bed. Otherwise you'll have no energy. Yeah, I know. I didn't do much today because I had a festival to go to. And I mean, I only have so much time in the day. Alright, what's today? Anybody's birthday? Nope, I didn't see anybody's birthday. Still can't do that. It's windy. It's Thursday. Check the... Alright, we got detective and weather forecast. Yeah, they get mad at you. It's just like Stardew with that, and you can actually like pass out and all that stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's just gonna be windy. Can you bring me some rain? Because that'd be great. Then I wouldn't have to do as much. I do need to get more seeds though, but I also have like no money. We started a new initiative called Merit Points, a reward system for community involvement. Lovely! I'd like to run an idea by you about local produce. Okay, Sam, I'll head over. Could you create a button, Sam, so that I can cancel a purchase if I decide I don't want it? I don't know why that's not a thing. Because you just took my money. Ugh. It's not fair. I need to go get my watering can. Water my cauliflower. It's in a really bad spot still. Okay, I am gonna grab you. Ow, that hurt my ears. Jeez. That is my sprinkler. I'm going to set it over here because there's no point in having it in a space that potentially won't have anything to water. Actually, I think I can make sprinklers now. Yeah, I can. Oh, I can make a sprinkler. Oh, I can make a compost bin. I don't really care about that though. I can make rope for the mine. Yeah, I don't really care about a compost bin right now. Turns trash into compost though, which is nice. Because you get a lot of garbage in this game. I'm gonna do another sprinkler. I'll just put it back over here. Here's my little scarecrow, and they talk. What do you... Oh, this one didn't. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm not crazy. I promise you they say things. I've heard it. Alright, grab my fishing pole. Let's go see if we need to do anything. I need to go to the blacksmith. At least they can open my coffer this time. Last time I didn't have enough money because Sam took it all because I couldn't cancel my purchase, which is completely unfair. Yum. Emily, I mean. I always feel a bit worn out after a full day at the festival. A nice cup of tea to end the day would be perfect. Girl, I got you. If Raj is open, I will get you some tea. You gotta wait a little bit, okay? Okay, Emily, you gotta just wait like 40 minutes. It was a nice festival. Agreed, Mark. Let me go kick a trash can again, because nobody cares here. Oh my gosh, I got a fish. I love when you get a fish from there. Bye, Yuri. Bye, Yuri. Here's the puppy. Can't wait to get a pet. Alright, let's go kick another trash can. I already have a fly. No big deal there. Yeah, isn't that hilarious? You can just kick the trash cans all you want. Nobody cares. It's so nice not to have to hide. It's nice not to have to hide my trash collecting prowess. I can just be me for once. Alright. Let's see. Oh, nope. I still can't get you your tea yet, Alice. Why do I keep calling her Alice? Emily. I am so sorry, Emily, you poor thing. I'm just gonna go talk to people for now until my stores open up. Yuri! Good thing no one got sick at the festival. Had a bit too much beer and wouldn't have been any use. I don't know what gets mad at you. Like, ugh, what are you doing? It's like, hey, I am recycling. Okay? Hi, Butter. Look at little Butter. Oh, you're so cute. Fine Sphinx. Lovely. I already have you, so you don't matter, but it's okay. Oh, I can go get you your tea, Alice. Hold on. Bear with me. I don't know how expensive it is though. It'll probably take half my money. Oh, it's only $2.25. That's not horrible. That's one thing I like too, is sometimes they'll have like random things that they're just like, man, I could use some food or I could use some coffee, and you can gift it to them. And they get really excited. Thank you, my dear. You're very kind. I am so glad you like it. Aaliyah! Good thing it didn't rain during the festival, huh? Can you imagine? I am so grateful. It never does seem to rain during the festival. Just such good luck. I am so saddened by this tree. This poor, poor tree. We're gonna fix it though. It'll be okay. Hey, I was sneaking in everything. How dare you? Charles. I brought home some of the leftovers from the Cherry Blossom Festival. I had them for breakfast today. They had a funny smell to them. Oh my gosh. That's not okay. You need to not eat them if they have a funny smell. Ugh. I don't think I've ever heard him say that. It's a little disturbing, guy. Hi, Anne. We got some pictures of the beavers in the lake. The Cherry Blossom Festival was such a blessing. Did you see them too, Dream? No, I did not. I never see the beavers. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen beavers. Maybe I've seen them by the mine. I honestly can't. Open. Open. Open at 9. Let's go. It's here. I'm here. Oh, thank you. Let's go in. Pablo, can you open these chests for me? Please, please, please. Green mask. Lovely. And trash. I mean, where else do you put your trash? Coffers are like, what else would you do with a coffer? Right? Makes no sense. I think I threw out my back. I went too intense with the sack race. Dude. Maybe you should hold back on the competitiveness. You should not throw out your back at the... He's got your problem, Rick. Except, you didn't do it in a sack race. Alright, to the general store I go. Our general store has a much nicer owner than Stardew's. Alright. Our owner helps people. Hi, Sam. Dream, you become quite the regular. I mean, yeah, you're the only one that sells seeds, so kind of a given. Working hard at the farm, Yes. Yeah, getting used to it. Good, good. I see that you're also getting much use of the shipping bin. Yeah. Your shipment is always a huge hit with the townfolk. I'm so glad. I think we all miss a taste of local produce. Okay. Here, let me show you something, okay? This is our import section. Everything on this side is imported. I have to say, it's very expensive to get them here. The shipping costs, taxes, that sort of thing. They add up surprisingly fast. I've done my best to keep prices low. My margins are razor thin, but it's just not enough. Any lower and we'll go under. And the local section is empty. And this here is our local section. It's so empty and really sad to look at. As soon as I receive your crops, I put them all here and they're selling like hotcakes, flying off the shelves as it were. It wasn't always like this. Back in the day when my folks were in charge, the whole store used to be stacked top to bottom with local produce. It was something to be proud of. But now I have no choice but to sell imported produce only. I'd love to reopen the local produce section, but need your help to do it. The task is simple. You will need to ship a lot of bronze quality vegetables and fruits. I've jotted the exact amount on this note. And of course, I will pay extra for this effort. I think extra coins on top of your usual crop commission when the whole order is filled. Thanks, Sam. I'll get you as much as I can. It's gonna take a while though. Cause yeah. Don't screw me over on the seas again, my friend, please. 7 days. What day is it? Shop, please. Daisies grow fast, but I need just crops or fruit and vegetables. Okay, so let's go fruit and vegetables. Shop, please. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Potatoes. Careful about how much you get because you can't put it back. I'm gonna have like no money, Sam. Thank you for that. Sad. You took all my money again, Sam. You're so expensive. I don't have enough money. It's early game, guy. There's Taco. He's just hanging out in the fountain, living his best life. He's adorable. Bye, Taco. You funny little guy. Yeah, Taco's adorable. And he's so goofy. He just splashes around in the fountain every day. Alright, let's see. Let's do some planting. Those are already turnips. Let's use some potatoes. Or are there carrots? I don't know if those are turnips or carrots. Let me check. What do you look like, turnips? What do you look like? What do you look like? Where are you, turnips? There you are. Nope, it's their carrots. I think. Yeah, carrots. Carrots? Maybe? Could they be a carrot? We'll know soon. I don't know. We're just gonna double produce then. It's just gonna be okay. We have the seeds, we might as well. It'd be lovely if I could build another. I'll just put you with the wild seeds. If I could build some more sprinklers. I don't remember what I need for sprinklers. Iron ore. Bronze kelp and silver kelp. Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to go diving again. Time to show some diving. Put you there. I don't need my sword if I'm going diving. I don't really need you either, so maybe I should put you down too. Need my bug net and my scythe. The diving? Yeah. It's my favorite part of this. I love the diving. It's so cool. And the coolest part is you're cleaning up the ocean because there's these black like tendril root things. Inky black nasty things. Just filling the ocean. And oh wait, I have to water my plants first. Yeah, so you're actually diving and cleaning all that up. So it's really cool to see the transformation. Maybe I'll actually be able to make some seaweed snacks this time. Yeah, it is really cool. Another thing I love is that you can craft even if you don't have the items in your inventory. So if you're underwater and you need more food or something, or a snack for energy, you can just craft while you're down there. You don't have to like craft everything before you leave the farm. And we have fast travel, which is the best ever. I want to go drop this off at the museum before I go anywhere, so yeah, it's so nice to be able to craft from wherever and not have everything in your inventory. And then also fast travel is beautiful. Yeah, fast travel is beautiful too. It's my absolute, yeah. I love all the additions they added to Coral Island. And I like the graphics too. No offense to Stardew Valley graphics. I really like the more 3D look. Overboard! I got a tap! I gotta make some maple syrup or something. And here are the lovely, not that person. Here's our eligible partners. There's a million of them, and they're all really great. There's a lot of qualities, good and bad. But yeah, these are all the single people. 6 times 4. My favorite, okay, so when I first played through, I narrowed it down to like 12, which is insane, because that's like almost all of them. Except for Ben. No offense, Ben. You look a little older for me. So my first playthrough, I married Surya. So he was my favorite. He's adorable. But it was between Surya and Waku. I really like Waku too. But I also like Scott because he's hilarious. And Raj is super sweet. Noah's adorable. Pablo's a flirt. Raph is like a sweet marshmallow, and I just want to hug him. So he was a favorite too. Theo's sweet. I mean, literally, you can't go wrong, honestly. Luke is a little standoffish in the beginning, but yeah, he opens up more. Mark is gruff, beyond gruff, but he has a super big heart. Kenny is so sweet and cute. I mean, like I said, you really can't go wrong with any of them. Even like the girls, I mean, really. It's definitely harder to choose who I wanted in Coral Island compared to Stardew. Because Stardew, I had it narrowed down to, I mean, there were a good handful of people. Except Ben, I know, I feel bad, poor Ben. I mean, Ben would be great, I just am not, he's a nomad. He's not even here in the fall. He like leaves, I think it's fall. Fall and winter, but it's a lot of choice, it really is. Look at that, he was just hanging out without a shirt on. So did you like my new song at the festival? I've got to say, it was my best song yet. Yes, Theo, that's what everybody likes about you, your songs. Just kidding, I had to say it a little bit. Alright, let's go dive in. Why? I mean, you're on an island. Why would you have to wear a shirt? You should see when it comes summer. You go down to the beach and it's just like nobody's paying attention to anything else down at the beach at that time. Ooh. I don't think I have. Oh my gosh, there's a ladybug on me. Not a ladybug, an Asian beetle. Oh, they're everywhere right now. And it was crawling on me. Okay, thanks, Steph, for checking in. I hope all goes well at the vet and all the checkups go well. Thanks, Steph. I hope you have a lovely day. Say hi to Jordan. Thanks for coming and following. I'll be back tomorrow at 9. Ooh. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Bailey hearts are the best. Oh, good morning, Jay Gills. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee, which really isn't hydrating, but I feel hydrated. How are you today, Jay Gills? Oh, you're on a break at work? How's work going? Hopefully not too bad. I'm good. My husband brought me some coffee from a little shop when he went to the chiropractor, and I love coffee from little shops, so I'm pretty happy. Ooh, 3-stream streak! Thank you, Jay Gills. You've been with me from the beginning. That's amazing. If anybody knows how hard it is to keep a streak, it's me. Right now I'm cleaning up the ocean. Gotta find those little orbs. Did you have a good night then, Jay Gills? Alright, little orbs, where are you? I need to find you. Come out, come out. Oh my gosh! Oh, so you fell asleep early and then woke up early. Ouch, that sucks. Oh my gosh, how are you staying awake today? Alright, this trail will stop sometimes, and then you have to go hit that junk so it can find its way. Yep, I know, it's blocked. Thank you, Kirby. Kirby. I know, my goodness. Red Bull in a dream. Aw, you're welcome, Jay Gills. You're definitely a streamer I recommend. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm glad I could find it. I love that Twitch added that. It's so nice. Look at the coral getting pretty again. Yay. Now I gotta go get this coral pretty. Red Bull in a dream. I can't wait till tomorrow then to see how it goes. I'll just constantly spam with Lawrence. Just be like, nope, gotta go back to Lawrence. I hope you sleep better. What'd you do to yourself? Don't go to bed early next time, huh? That's the bad thing about going to bed early. I woke up at like 5 and I shut the window because it got kind of cold. Oh, yeah, how are you gonna do? Oh, that's a toughie. That is a tough one to decide. Because you don't want to do it too small, but you don't want to do it too big, so like newer people don't get to request songs. Yeah, I saw Twitch has some recommended with songs like where you can skip to the next one or put your song higher up in the queue and stuff like that. Obviously skipping isn't super nice, but maybe like skipping in the queue would be a good one. I don't need you anyway, Starfish. Actually, do I need you? Just come live with me, Starfish. I know low stamina detected. You know why? Because the stamina is horrible. I need it to be better. And now I'm lost. Oh my goodness. Where am I? I I'm in the wrong area. No wonder I can't find an orb. Sounds good, Jake Gills. Thanks for hopping in. I hope your day goes well. And I'll see you in Ton Chat later, hopefully. When I'm done at 1. Hopefully our breaks sync up. Have a good day and thanks again for stopping in. Stay awake! Alright, Mr. Orb, where are you? I need to find you before my stamina just destroys itself. At least we have some pretty background music while we try to find this mysterious orb. Oh, well, there you go. Let's see where you're going. Alrighty. Let's see where you're trailing. Off we go. Oh. Ow! Hit the garbage. Thank you. Hit the garbage. I know. All I do is have low stamina. Hey, Kirby. Here, let me just eat all my candy tree seeds. Then maybe you'll stop bugging me. But I thank you for leaving, Kirby. I appreciate you. Look at all that get cleaned up. So pretty. Okay, let's see where our next spot is that we need to clean up. Let's go this way. Find another one of those. Ooh, I don't think I have you, you little sea slug guy. Boom. Woohoo! Look at a sea slug! Alright, this is definitely a trash field over here. Yep, there they are. Okay, we'll start looking for some more orbs. Where are you? Red solo cups are not something that belongs in the ocean, guys. I don't think it's that hard to understand. This is just sad. Alright, clean them up. Clean them up. Alright, my stamina's not too bad right now. So that's good. That's a very loud ringing. Ah! Yay! Alright, get yourselves over there. Alright, where are you gonna go? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this right away. What am I thinking? Why do you keep hitting me with this low stamina? I don't know that I have... I can't even make... Can I eat a bouquet? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to leave. Well, I'm not gonna leave until this is over, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but hopefully nothing bad. Oh, why is there so much junk? Okay, good. Awesome. I'll let that come out and then I'll leave. Unless I can eat my clams. I can eat my clams. Yay! Coral's getting cleaned up. I know. I know. Oh, perfect. Let's go visit Ling. So I don't pass out from lack of stamina. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Perfect. 6 o'clock. Where is Ling? Okay. Ling, 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 Ling. Where are you, Ling? Did I miss you? Where are you? There you are. Where are you now, Ling? You're home. That makes sense. But you're still available for visits. I don't know if I can travel closer to you, so we're just gonna have to run. And I'm gonna... Are you moonbathing? I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee while we're running around. Very good. Very necessary. Sorry, I can't talk. Sorry, I can't talk, guys. I can't talk to any of you. I just gotta run to the old house. Talk to Ling. Get an update. Maybe hit a trash can though. I could not pass up the trash can. Never pass up the trash can. Alright, Ling. You got something for me? Whoever brought the spring frittata to the festival has my gratitude. It was delicious. No, of course, I have to talk to you while you're at work. Because of course. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, local produce. Visit Ling in the lab. We're almost done with museum expansion. Let's go do that real quick. We have a pretty good handful of things that can go to the museum. Hi, Taco! I'm going home for the day. No more fountain swimming for him. Not till tomorrow, anyway. Alright, let's see. You're still in here, Rick. I hope your back is starting to feel better. Hope you got something to take care of it, like a heating pad or medicine or some sort of roll-on thing for muscles. Alright, cannonball jellyfish. And a sea slug. And tomorrow... I can't wait till the museum has a fast travel, because that is one of the best fast travels. That and the mine. You can go find a tab. Ooh! What are you, though? No, I want these ones, right? I know. I'm right by my house. It'll be okay. This is maple. I honestly don't remember. Hey, I can make more bars if I want to. Put you in there. Get rid of whatever I don't need. Do I need you first? No, starfish can just be. I love when you can dry these guys in the dryer, because that, when you get them so often from the sea, it's just a nice way to make more money from them. Alright, let's sell you out. And probably go to bed. I know it's only 8 o'clock, but I don't really need to talk to people. And might as well just hit the sack. Lovely. Bronze kelp, please. I like money, but bronze kelp can make me more sprinklers, so. Level up some diving. Scuba snack! There they are! I don't know if I have seaweed, though. Haven't found it yet. Bug jerky. Yum. Not yum. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. I have to go to the restroom quick. Too much coffee. Some people know how that is. All right, let's start our next day. See what it brings. Hopefully we can harvest some more stuff. Oh, Scott and Oliver's birthday today. I'll have to remember that. Lovely. Let's get our masteries before I forget again. Okay, catching. Man, I think I would rather have the lower awareness right now so I can catch things more easily. Scuba snack will be lovely when I actually get some seaweed, which should be today. Oh, I can build an extractor so I can get that off of my list. That's a good idea. Kiln would be great too, though. But boop. Now we have a scraptor, which is extractor. Okay, but I should maybe do a compost bin too while I'm here. Kiln. I need silver for that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, duh. New crafting recipe. Oh, yeah, those things are really nice to use. The vortex. Produce bronze kelp. Okay, if you say so. Let's do that then, and into the ocean, yes, because I need to visit Ling today. Let's check out the TV first. Something we should do every day. Cooking channel. This is the best. Always gives you your recipes, kind of like Stardew. Welcome to Cooking Channel, where we take your everyday meals to the next level. Now, I know this isn't for everybody, but just give it a try. Blend the pumpkin until, this is a perfect texture. Mix it like so and pour carefully into an oven-safe dish. There you go. Bake, and now we wait. Pumpkin pie. We can't do anything with that yet until we get our kitchen, but it's a really good idea to gather recipes right away. Spoils of the land, I think, is the same as it's been. Oh no! You can find sexy shrimp. Oh my gosh, what even is a sexy shrimp? This is too much. I agree with her. It's kind of weird. Anyway, you can find sexy shrimp in the daytime. This ocean critter is out in spring, summer, fall, and winter, so like all year long. Hang on, did I ever tell you that you can catch critters with a bug net when you're diving? Because you totally can. Just go diving and find out. It shouldn't be that hard. So, yeah, spoils of the land are good for that. Game of Cones doesn't change, sadly. Hopefully we'll get more to that in an update. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. But okay, I need 1,500. I have like no money. No money. I need to get my money. Compost bin. Lovely. I know, it looks terrible just sitting out here like this, but for now that's what I'm gonna do. Because it works the best. Alright, I need a glass and you know what, I'm gonna put my bronze kelp over here. So it's in the same one. Isn't it 10, I think? Yep, that's a lot of bronze kelp. So we'll do bronze kelp so that we can get that journal item taken care of. And then we don't have to worry about doing that anymore. Let's take all of our items until we decide what we want to do for the day. I always have to organize my stuff because I just need it all organized. Okay. Looking fine. We'll water what we need to water. And yeah, I just need money. That is our goal. Money. Oh, this is sugar cane. I forgot I got sugar cane from the museum. Was that it? Sugar cane is wonderful. Wonderful to plant. I'm pretty sure sugar cane comes, once it grows, you get it like every day, I think. Which is lovely. At some point, you can make sugar from sugar cane. when you, can't remember if you need the mill for that or how that works. Let's get some seeds. Because I still need that for one of my... I need that for one of my errands for the lake, for the temple. So we'll fill up our water just to have it ready to go later. I am not getting seeds today because I'm mad at Sam for taking all my money. Let's put the watering can over here. Goodbye, watering can. We don't need you right now. Let's take out the seeds. Make sure we've offered everything we need to offer. Oh, we should take our sword. We don't need to take our sword. What am I thinking? I'll come back if I want to go to the cave. Everything offered that needs to be offered. Not that one yet, and I don't remember how much of those I can offer, or if I can even offer them yet. But I'm going to check and see if I can. No reason not to. Awesome. We'll get something from that. And that part's done, which is great. We'll do this. And I will put you in here, and we will fast travel. First, we'll do our goddess blessing, just to see what it is. I'm really bad at that. You really should do your goddess blessing first, in case it helps with like gardening or any of your farming. But I always forget. Always. All right, Miss Goddess. What do we have here? Anything I can add? Nope, not yet. This one's not open yet. Makes sense. It's probably where these other ones are. Yes, obviously. So I need 5 seeds of some kind, which shouldn't be hard to get. I wonder if I can talk to you again. Nope, I didn't think so. I love talking to the goddess. She's so pretty. Okay, I need to go talk to Ling, so I'll go do that real quick. Hopefully the lab is open. It's not Wednesday, so it should be. Do I have a wood satyr butterfly? Nope. Yes. Get another museum donation already. We are cruising through the museum donations. I love that feeling. Sorry, Betty. Didn't mean to almost run into you. Oh, wasabi. Oh, I got 2 wasabi. Lovely. Lovely. The foraging is great here. Hi, Anne. I wonder where we'll put our recycling once the bin is full. Oh, I don't know. Not everybody has one of those fancy compact recycling machines. You know, the little machine that you put in your yard. Don't you have one? Oh, well, no point complaining about it. I do. Do you want me to make you one? I'd be totally okay with that. Help you out. Retired old men. Summertime. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. And there's a commercial that goes on here in America that makes fun of that. It's always about ones like about people turning into their parents. And there's a guy turning into his parent who's standing by a construction site. And he's like, what's going here? What do we, just asking all these questions. And the guy's just like, I'm just trying to work, dude. I don't have all the answers. So that's really funny that there's a name for it. Morale. That's so funny. I mean, obviously it must be a huge deal if they have their own word. The things you learn. Alright, lab, let's talk to Ling. Beautiful. Ah, Dream, welcome to the lab. I've been expecting you. Yeah. Of course, I already know everything that happened while you were diving. You were able to activate the solar orb. I saw everything unfold from Kibbles' point of view. I'm glad the ocean finally found someone worthy. More importantly, I owe you an explanation. Please follow me into my secret lair, where I can explain things to you. That sounds so ominous, lady. Please don't hurt me. No, I'm just kidding. But still, that's rather ominous. Where to start? Well, many years ago, I planted super corals, just like the one here, all around Coral Island. They've been specifically bred to survive rising ocean temperatures and hostile environments. That's super cool. I wish we could do that in real life. The room we're in also holds a ancient technology that can remove those stubborn oil-covered roots and heal sick coral. A secret, you know what I'd love to have? I'm not a big sciencey person, but I'd love to have a secret bookcase door. Like, that'd be awesome. Those things are so cool. I want one of those. Then I got my library in there. Right? Those doors are so cool. I love watching videos on that. Like, look, this was built right into here, and it's like, that's amazing. I don't have any secret rooms. What you saw in the ocean, how should I put it? Yeah, nobody would expect a second hidden room. You could hide anything in there and nobody would know. That's a great idea. You don't get just one secret room, you get 2 secret rooms for the price of 1. At its most basic, we take a little bit of what makes a super coral healthy and share it with all the other sick corals so they can get better. Yeah. People are like, why is there an extra room out here? Get some zoning permits and everything. They'll just blow the secret wide open. By combining human science, a little bit of magic, and the ancient technology, the ocean can recover. It's a lot to take in, and I'm sure you still have questions, but that's all I can share for now. The rest you'll need to discover on your own. Alright, Lee. As promised, the diving suit is yours to keep. Thank you. But, just one more thing before I let you go. I want you to know that although you've been deemed worthy, you aren't the only one out there that is worthy. Hopefully that didn't come across the wrong way, but I don't want you to feel like this is a fate you can't escape. There's nothing worse than that. Ooh, wink wink, nudge nudge about her past. Thanks again for stopping by, Dream. You're welcome, Ling. You're so great. I really like you as a character. New quest, heal some coral sites. I will definitely do that. I love healing coral sites. Yeah, who's gonna buy gold kelp for 1500? I don't have enough for any of that. While I'm here, I'll say hi to Ling again, because it's not like I didn't just speak with her. It makes me sad seeing all the roots at the beach. Agreed, Ling. Let's go destroy them. Clean them. Purify them. Once and for all. I think I already have you. Whiffed. Hi again, Charles. Are you gonna say something weird? Excuse me, but is my hair, messy? I hope not. Oh, you said lazy. I thought you said my hair was messy. Oh, please don't startle me like that. I'm not being lazy. I'm just taking a short break. Why would I call Charles lazy? That's so mean. I don't get that. You can hear a woodpecker. Those guys can be really annoying, and I did not know they had a mating call. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I mean, I don't mind the knocks, just not on my wall when I'm sleeping. It doesn't happen here, but it happens at my parents' house sometimes, and I'm just like, Guy, can you not do that? That's really cute, though. I've never seen a baby woodpecker. It's just super adorable sounding. Thank you, Automod. Oh my gosh. Wow! That's interesting to know. Maybe I have heard it, I just never knew what I was hearing. I'll have a different outlook on it now. Maybe I can actually appreciate it. Let's donate our butterfly. Closer and closer to that sprinkler, which I can make myself now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Here in where I live, we get coyotes at night, and they are very, very, very loud. Which, you know, it wouldn't be a horrible sound if it wasn't like 3 o'clock in the morning when they do it. The only trouble with having a window open. Let's put all these back so I don't lose them. Goal would be to get some seeds, I think. Let's see. What else is going on in our journal? Yeah, I still have to do that. There is a lot to do in this game. The nice thing is none of it is like timed. Like you don't have to get any of it done before something else, which is really nice. You know, you're not pressured to do all the ocean cleaning or all the mining right away. You can just go at your own pace. You can go farming. You can talk to people. So sometimes it can seem overwhelming, but everything's just there to do if you want to do it. All right, let's see. Seeds, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting seeds. So what we could do is see if there's any on the ground, because a lot of times there's some in the ground, because that's how new trees are made, of course. I might clear out this space. I really like this cute little tree though. I'll take out the weeds for now. The tree is so cute there though. I don't know how it spawned in such a nice little area. Please don't try scything the tree. It's just not necessary. We'll want to keep this tree. Rick, is this a maple tree? You seem to know everything. Do you know if that's a maple tree? Because I have to imagine the green ones are like... Oh wait! The leaves look maple. That's probably how I should be able to tell, is the leaves. I know. I know I'm using the wrong tool. I understand. I can't hit this yet, sadly. This, of course, is a pine tree. We have a bunch of those by our house to block the wind. Pick it all down. There we go. The nice thing too I like about Coral Island is that the grass grows throughout the year. So you don't have to worry too much about holding on to it when you have farm animals and stuff, like you want to do in Stardew. And you can grow starters super easy, which is nice. I need some seeds. Just some seeds. Can we find some seeds somewhere? Take out all the anger. Pine cone! Yay! Alright, let's get some pine cones then. There's another pine tree. Nothing in that one. I must just have to... Oh! There's another one! I need 2 more. And then I have enough. Awesome! Thank you, Rick. You rock. Thanks for checking that for me. I thought it was, but you never know. I have 5. Yay! That means we can go do that at the lake. I'll drop off my stuff real quick. Why do I have wood in here? Like, rock is in here. I don't know. I'm gonna grab my watering can though. Put these wild seeds in here because might as well. You never know what they're gonna create. One day that cauliflower will be done and then I can put it somewhere else. I can actually make my farm a little more organized, which will be great because I don't like it when it's not organized. Okay, to the lake. Nice and fast. And you do get a horse in this game later, just like in Stardew, but I feel bad because I never use my horse because I just fast travel everywhere. Poor horsey. Let's see. 5. Ooh. Oh, God. I was hoping I could get 5 and fat. I didn't realize I'm gonna need 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Because sometimes they give you a choice. Oh, they did give me a choice. Just kidding. Recycling machine. This is good because this turns into scrap, I believe. Turns trash into scrap. So we're gonna upcycle. Yeah. Okay, I might move some things around because this just looks silly. I really don't need the compost thing yet. So I'll just put that in one of these. My favorite tree, I don't know because there are so many types of trees, but I do love the look of cherry blossoms. I also like the look of weeping willows. I think the tree we're getting is like a weeping cherry blossom tree, which is going to be so cool. But I would say that's mine. I like colorful trees. But we used to have this oak in front of our house that I really liked too, because I used to climb up it when I was younger. So I liked that one. But what's your favorite tree, Rick? Do you have one? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check out this. Yay! We don't need... I don't remember how much you can put in it. There we go. Scrap is in there. Now, what should I do? I need to check real quick and see. Lab upgrades, that's what I want. What am I looking for? Oh, that's a good way to put it. I didn't even think about that. That is a good way to put it. The sound of the breeze through it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I care too much about all that right now. Let's see. Let's check out what we're doing. Coral size, of course, free the giant. Local produce. Okay, what we might want to do... Oh, no. Let's get our seeds. No, we don't need seeds. What am I thinking? Oh, you're allergic to birch. That sucks. I feel like a lot of people are allergic to birch. I think I'm allergic to cedar, but I don't know that for sure. But I do know my allergies are no fun. So whatever's around here is not nice. I have like no energy again, because of course I don't. So no reason to go to the mine then, unless I want to make more snacks. Oh my goodness! So what happens with raw apple? Oh, raw apple and carrot. That's insane. I didn't even know that. That's very interesting. That would really suck. I don't think I'm allergic to anything that I'm aware of. Candy tree seeds. What should I do with my time? I don't have a whole lot going on. It'd be great to... You know what? There's no point going mining. I don't have enough stamina for that. Oh, I forgot. It's somebody's birthday. 2 people's birthday. Scott and I wonder if the little boy likes flowers. Do you think he'd be happy with a bouquet as well? Let's try it out. Let's find some Scott. He's probably by the mines, isn't he? Yep. And where's our little guy? Is he still at school? Yep, they're still by school. Okay, let's go do that then. One of these days, I'll be able to fast travel to the mine. And that'll make it so much better. Let's see if this kid likes flowers. You never know, he could. Alright, where are you? I played and ate a lot at the festival. It was so fun. I learned how to fish too. I feel like you should have known how to fish already, dude. Your dad's a huge fisherman. Cool, thank you for the birthday gift. At least you didn't like chuck it in my face or something. Let's go kick a trash can. No reason not to. Go kick another trash can. Get stuck on a bush, because who doesn't do that? Do that every day. Alright, we need to go to the caves. I wish this guy had more of a story, this poor man. Thank you for visiting. You and the young folks from the village. Old man like me gets lonely sometimes. Oh. Compost for their birthday? Oh my gosh, they would hate me. I don't know if anybody likes compost. I can't say I blame them though. Compost. I think I gave someone a rock one time because they collect rocks and they still didn't like it. Like, how dare they? Bronze! Oh my goodness. One thing I know everybody likes in this game, like I said, one's bouquets, another one is coconuts. Which is nice because there comes a time when coconuts are aplenty. And all you have to do is shake a tree. And then once you get the kitchen, you can split them open with a knife. And there you have your coconut drink. Do I have you already? No. Lovely. You hate coconut? I don't mind coconut, honestly. I don't like a bunch of it. But I do like it. especially Girl Scout cookies. They have a coconut cookie. That's my favorite cookie. Now, coconut drink is it's something. It's nice to try once or twice. I had a coconut on the beach and I had to, cause tradition. The Cherry Blossom Festival this year was lit. Oh, Scott, did you see my dance moves? Did you like them? Oh, Scott, you're so goofy. Oh yeah, I have to give you this. That's why I'm here. You are so thoughtful. Thanks for the birthday gift. You are welcome. What Scott likes the most? Bones. Yeah, he likes bones the most. So if you find a dinosaur bone, he will love you forever. I already have one of you. Mola. What do you think this is? It's like a summoning circle or something. Right? Dinosaur bones would be cool. He's also obviously a, I don't know what he is specifically, like what he studies, but he's a scientist too. Like I don't know if he's like an archaeologist or a paleontologist or maybe a paleontologist because he likes bones, dinosaur bones, but I don't want to be wrong when I say that. Alright, everybody has their birthday gift. It is Friday. I could go talk to everyone at the tavern, I suppose. Oh, that's cool. I love, like, Egyptian history is so cool. I took a class in college called Ancient Egypt. And I really enjoyed it. Okay, I need another pipeline for that. Let's see. Oh, that really sucks. I imagine it would be hard to find a specific job for that. It's too bad she couldn't get in a museum or some sort of research site. That's really too bad. Hopefully she can find something she loves to do. Another thing she loves to do, or even just can find a new way to still do what she loves with the Egyptology and archaeology. Let's see, let's go to the tavern and say hi to people and go kick a trash can right by Jim, who if anybody's gonna get mad at you for doing that, it would be Jim, because he's a bit sour. He has every right to be sour at life, but still. Hi Betty. It was great to see everyone happy at the festival. I saw you running around saying hi to everyone. What a kind soul you are, dear. Betty, you're adorable, and I want you to be my grandma. I mean, there you go. She's studying culture. Hopefully that's going okay for her, because I know how fun it is to interact with older people sometimes. It's very bright out lately. It's the spring sun, it's waking up again. I can't tell if you're happy about that or upset about that, sir. Sir, yeah? The food was bomb at the festival, wasn't it? There was even a tumpeng. It's a must-have from where I'm from. Charles, I'm so glad Yuri is here. She's made of iron, that one. I would have been miserable running the clinic alone with all this pollen flying around. Yeah, Antonio is interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sneaky Pickle, and I love your name. That's a very fun name. And I love pickles. But thank you again so much. I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest dancer out there, but as long as I'm not hurting anyone and it makes me feel good, who really cares? That's the way to think, Yuri. Absolutely. Dance like no one's watching. Because nobody cares. And the people who care, they don't matter. Yeah, Antonia's got some riz going on. The drilling company, yeah, everyone's talking about it. That was a very interesting interaction. We brought home so many leftovers from the Cherry Blossom Festival, we've got enough food for the next week. You want some? I do want some. I wish you would really give me some because that would be great. That would be so great. Glad I could send everyone home with full stomachs after the festival. Yep, you did awesome, Frank. I guess we'll just continue talking to people. Did I talk to Eva? Nope. I had so much cake at the festival. We should do things like this more often. You look like you had so much fun at the festival too. Did you get to try the tumpeng? I did not. I wish I could try the tumpeng because it sounds amazing. I want to try tumpeng. Need to find someone that has some. It's not really as fun to sunbathe in the beach as it's used to be because of those black roots. Yeah, I'm taking care of them. We'll get them out of there. I totally understand where you're coming from though. Let's see. Move forward through here. Alright. I am so low on stamina, it's not even funny. One day I'll have more stamina. Last time I played Coral Island, I played it multiplayer with one of my friends, and it was insane. Because normally I don't get to the mine very quickly, but she was taking care of the plants, the farming, and the mine opened up like the second day, and I'm just like, ooh, that's where I'm going. And we were rocking it. It's very different when you have one person playing. I might have to end the day early because I really don't want to use my candied tree seed. Hopefully someday soon. Hopefully someday soon. My stamina will increase and it'll rain, but not tomorrow apparently, according to the weatherman. So yeah, let's just get a good night's rest and start over again tomorrow. Oliver likes me and my flowers. So does Scott. Woohoo! Money! Now we're not going to Sam's though, because he'll just take it all again. Saturday the 13th. Oh! We cleaned some things, guys. I think. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Oh, the hot springs are open! Yay! We're making advancements. Alright, let's see if Spoils of the Land is any different. Nope. Still the sexy shrimp. Those sexy shrimp. Windy again. It's windy every day, lady. Can we have some rain? I mean, I know you don't decide, but still. I'd like some good news. Spring? It's spring, there should be some rain. Right? Alright. Let's water the plants some more. What else can I do? One of these days I'll have enough sprinklers and life will be easier. For now, yep, we're good there. And I can't wait till this cauliflower is done. So my land doesn't look so wonky. Alright, we'll fill up our watering can. I still have a pretty good amount of stamina, so that's awesome. Now we just have to decide if we want to go to the ocean and do some diving, or if we want to go to the mine. The mine might be a better choice, so we can get more bronze ore. And more coffers and stuff. What do you think, Rick? Mine or the sea? Or anybody? What would you want to see? Diving or... Sorry, gotta check my phone really quick. Something on here from the school. Diving? Yeah, I agree, honestly. Diving is my favorite. Oh, awesome. Our school does some really great things for the kids. And they have inflatables today in the gym because they had testing this week. And so they get to go have some fun and, you know, bounce off all that energy and get woken up and stuff. They do a great job in town. Okay, so we're gonna dive. That means get rid of everything I don't need. I need my scythe. Don't need that, don't need that. I'm taking my hoe just in case there's like a pretty flower on the way. Nobody's birthday today. Awesome. Next one will be Ling. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, exactly, like a bouncy castle, yep. I think this one's like a slide. Has like a inflatable slide and stuff. So they get to go mess around and enjoy themselves after all that testing. Which testing is fun. It's very taxing. Why didn't I fast travel? Luxurious, right? Inflatables aren't too hard. You just rent them. So they're not too bad on pricing. My parents got an inflatable for the kids for barely anything. It was on sale at one of the stores. So now they have an inflatable, which is insane. Because as a kid, I would never have an inflatable at the house. But it's great that the kids at least get to enjoy it. The can. Let's go do some diving. Why is it so loud? Alright, let's go get some seaweed. For some seaweed snacks. Oh, you had a trampoline? That's nice. We did not have a trampoline. I had a neighbor who had a trampoline though. So we'd go over there every once in a while to bounce on that. But we did get a pool as kids. So yeah, we were lucky too. This orb without losing too much energy. Oh, that's why you guys have saunas. No pools, so you have to have something. We had one in Hungary, that's awesome. Yeah, we were one of the few with a pool. I remember being sad about having a pool, mostly because all my friends would go to the one in town, because we had a town pool. So then, of course, it was like being left out. Like, not on purpose, but obviously there was no reason for us to get... there was no reason for us to go to the pool in town and spend money when we had a pool at home. But I still gotta go every once in a while with my friends. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That would be so cool to have a pool and then a sauna to go in. Not many people have those in America, but they're really nice. My kids are super spoiled now because both their grandparents have pools. So they get a pool everywhere. Except for at home. We do not have a pool at home because the kids' grandparents live like 30 minutes away and they have a pool, and no reason to build a pool here then. That's one way to get rid of spiders, huh? Man. Friends are just like, yeah, Ross and Troy went in there and we never saw them again. I'm surprised. Well, I'm surprised but also glad that not more wildlife found their way into the sauna. Because, oh, I forgot the hot springs open in our town. In Coral Island town, not my town. We do not have hot springs here. We do have hot springs in the Black Hills, though, which is the west side of my state. I live in South Dakota. Oh, we got some seaweed. Did we? I don't think it went in anywhere. Never mind. Dang, go spider. I hope that spider didn't get roasted. That would really suck to win against a spider and then lose to a sauna. Ooh, seaweed! Wait, I think I already have that. Yep, I already have it. More seaweed. Am I even getting any seaweed? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm destroying all that, but chopping it up, but I need to actually get some seaweed. Alright, I need to focus and find another one of those tower things so I know where to go for my orb. Pom-pom crab. Nice. Gonna fill up that museum. We got an urchin. Urchin are great to have. How did I go through that trash? That's amazing. Arame? I don't know. I think I pronounced that correctly, but it really doesn't do much. That's really cool. That's fun that you were able to watch it live its life. Sea salt. When you get the mill, you can make sea salt into just regular salt, which is nice, because then you can sell it. Life and times of the house spider. I wonder if there's a game like that. Is there a game where you're a spider and you have to fight off massive wasps? I bet it could be a cozy game even. Alright. Moving on through. I'm going to, yep, I knew you were going to pop up soon. I do have some candy. Let's eat our candy. And then do our own separate things. Hey! I'm pretty astounded then that you let that spider just hang out in your window. At least you had glass between you, I imagine, but that's pretty good. Can't say, I mean, obviously I've met spiders. We have spiders in our house, especially our basement. They really like basements. If they don't bother me, I don't bother them. Can't say I've seen a ghost though. So. Not that I haven't tried to see a ghost, so. Okay, where are you, orbs? I need you to pop up somewhere. Losing my stamina. There's so much junk here. How am I supposed to find an orb in a junk pile? I get that feeling. I feel like movies, though, make it way worse than actual paranormal half the time. My least favorite horror movies are gory ones, and those are aplenty. I do not like gory ones. Because I don't like the gore. It's not even so much the fear or anything. It's just that gore. Great. Well, let's head up and check out the hot spring then, because we don't have anything else, and we did not get enough seaweed to make anything, so what do you do? Okay, I'll fast travel to the farm quick, put stuff away, and then we'll probably go to the museum, drop things off. I'm going to keep you because I do think I use you in something. I'm going to need another chest. Good thing they don't cost much to make. I've always liked paranormal stuff. Like I said though, I've never met a ghost. So maybe that's why. Lately I've had a kick of reading books written by paranormal experts. Well, like ghost hunters and stuff like that. So that's really interesting to learn about. Let's put you here too. Put you over there. How do I want to do this? Take the coal and the glass and the battery, stone, wood, or help. That's what we'll do. They do make a lot of them. There really aren't many though anymore. They've canceled a bunch of them. The only one I ever know about anymore is Ghost Adventures. And I am not a fan of that one. So it sucks seeing all those ones go away. But what do you do? Now I watch YouTube. They have some on YouTube. No, I actually went to a haunted house, like a legit haunted house, and didn't see anything. I wonder if I can drop that off. Did not see a thing. I did get EMF detection, which is electromagnetic field. So I did get that. Responses and stuff, but I didn't see anything. Okay, so I'm done with you. Don't need you. I want to keep you still. So why am I grabbing you? Look at this. Oh, so big. We'll put you over here. And we'll move you down. And there we go. Let's see if we can... Alright, we'll do the hot spring last. Check those out last. Have you played? Yes, actually. I played Phasmo a lot. I actually played it when it first ever came out. And it was hilarious. Have you ever played Phasmo? I actually have the cursed doll from Phasmo. See? There. And I have the music box a copy of the music box from the game. And then my husband actually pre-ordered me the board game that's coming out. So that'll be fun to get. Have you played Phasmo at all? Alright, let's donate Ladybug and a pom-pom crab. Phasmo VR looks nauseating. I can't even, oh my gosh, it'd be really hard to play that VR. I never have. I have a friend who has, but he only played it once in VR and never again. Just because, man, I would get so dizzy, personally. Phasmo is really fun, especially with friends. It's gotten a lot harder than it was when it first came out. But I just remember when we first ever played it, we had no idea what was going on. It hadn't become like insanely popular yet or anything. And I'd only watched people play it on stream. But it was funny because we were running around the house. The hunt was happening. The hunt was, and it was like, the door's locked. Who has the key? And we were just like freaking out, like, whoever has the key, come unlock the door, because you know we didn't know how the game played at the time. Nobody did. So it was so funny because we were just like so sure you had to get the door unlocked, not that you had to like hide from the ghost or anything. And I just remember getting upset with my friend, like, dude, you have the key, why aren't you over here? But it was so funny. We'll never get back to that point, of course, but they've also done really well at improving it since then. Because in the beginning, it was a lot easier. We actually got to a point that, like, we challenged ourselves to just use the starting items to find the ghost because, yeah, it got to be easy. And then they added all those new ghosts and new ghost types and new equipment, new findings, and they made the ghosts, some of them so hard. Some where you can't hide, some where you can, some where you have to turn your technology off, so it was pretty cool, actually, though. They did an awesome job improving it over time. Continuing to improve it. I remember I watch InSim stream. He's one of my favorite streamers, and he plays with the devs a lot. And one time they talked about how they were going to have the developer was going to put these like demon dogs in it, and and InSim got to see a picture of the demon dog. None of us got to, but he did, and that's just so funny to me. Let's see, go back to the lake, see what we can offer, and then we'll go see the hot springs. Hopefully we can do something with them. Monster Loot was over here, I believe. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, see, I still can't just add one of these. But you can add one of other stuff, so that's interesting. It's an interesting difference. So, metals must not be so the last one. That would make sense, honestly, because it's hard to, like, you feel happy in the moment, right? But it's hard not to look back on happy memories that have happened and wish you could go back to that because it seems happier than it is now. So that's a really interesting idea, and it, like I said, makes total sense, honestly. But then I think our problem is too with nostalgia is that it's nostalgic, so it's like, we remember the good times, but then we kind of forget how tough some of those days were, which is okay, but then we probably shouldn't compare them to today, if that makes any sense. Saturday. I think the blacksmith is closed. Yep, they close at 2. What am I doing? I was gonna go to the hot springs. I have a coffer. That's okay. So we'll go check out the hot springs and see what's going on there. I don't remember how the hot springs work. If they're like Stardew hot springs or not. Remind me not to catch anything because I will probably pass out. So I am very, very, very low. Where are you, hot springs? That didn't take much, so that's okay. Yeah, I completely agree with what you're saying, Rick. Because that is true. Everything's kind of subjective to what's going on at the time and how you are. And when you're younger, like, yeah, like you said, everything's bad. This is the observatory. I don't know why I'm going in here, but it's a really cool building. Like, how awesome would that be to live in the observatory? Look at all those books. But you're so right. Like, there's always goods and bads about things. Nostalgia's wonderful, as long as we don't let it consume us. Kind of like the whole thing with, like, I think of Harry Potter and the mirror of Erised. And I think of how, you know, Dumbledore says, it does not do to dwell on dreams and forget to live. And I feel like some people do that with nostalgia, right? It's not good to dwell on nostalgia. It's great to remember, but you don't want to live there. Brick water tower. Oh, that's cool. That's a great idea. Okay, I don't think I can go in yet though, can I? Ooh, look at the hot springs! Look at look at the capybara. My kids, my son was watching a YouTube video the other day of a guy who has like almost like a farm, but it's like a farm that takes in like injured animals and stuff and kind of recoups them. And he had capybaras, and the mama capybara had kids, and there was like 8 of them running around, and it was just really funny. This water could still be better though, because it's kind of slimy. Animal sanctuary, thanks. That's the word. Yeah, he had like a falcon, I think, and or a hawk. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not good on birds. And he had kangaroo, like 3 kangaroos, and a deer. And the poor deer had a hole in his cheek right here. So it's very interesting though. YouTube has so much that you can watch and learn about. I'm just glad there's people out there who do good like that. Let's see. Sure. Don't miss anything. What should I do with all this energy? Go back diving or... I get that. I have pretty much switched to YouTube since having kids. Oh, hi, Leah. Is this your spring look? How country. Yes, Leah. I just walk around in my underwear. Because this isn't even a swimming suit. These are my undergarments. Which is sad. Like, I wish I could... You can buy swimsuits in this game. So it's kind of weird that you can't choose a swimsuit to wear to the hot springs. It's kind of weird. Just a little weird. Yeah, I watch mostly YouTube anymore though because around kids it's way too hard to watch a television show, like a TV series or a movie, unless it's like a movie they like too, or a TV series they like too. So it's easy to learn but really hard to master. Okay, Kira. Thanks for that. Well, I don't have any tools for mining, so. So yeah, I think that's honestly, I watch streamers like crazy anymore, so. Not too bad of a thing to get into. Hi, Wataru. Air fishy, fishy, fishy. I hope that works out for you, Wataru. We tried everything to clean the rotten ruts at the beach, but the roots reappears in no time. It's a shame, really. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll get the ocean looking amazing soon. Yeah, I'm either watching my own thing on YouTube or my kids' things on YouTube. What? I don't have a scythe. What am I doing with my life? Yes, I need to leave, because what's the point of diving without a scythe? I completely get that, Rick, and that's a good way to say it. It does help with socializing. I didn't even think about that. Which, I've started socializing more on Twitch because my friend started streaming like 4 or 5 months ago. So now that's my social interaction too. But that's a smart way to look at it. Because I don't go anywhere really to socialize, and most of my friends do not live near me. So it's not like I can just go out and hang out with them at all. Well, like I said, that's a really good way to look at it. I mostly like having YouTube on and streamers on, especially in the background. Like if I'm doing something else. So usually I'll be on my laptop or on my phone or tablet or something, and I'll have a streamer in the background because even if I'm not socializing with them, it still feels like somebody else is in the room with me, if that makes sense. So I really like that. I've really come to enjoy doing that and miss it when I can't do it. Hi, sea turtle. Oh, I hope you didn't get stuck on my rope. I feel bad. Oh, you poor thing. Hold on. Let me move my rope. Da, da, da. Dang rope. We're supposed to make the ocean better, not make it worse. I'm just hurting the poor turtle. They're so cute. Come on. Eat, eat. Yay, Yeti crab. Nice, I found the Yeti. Nobody else has to look for it anymore. I got it. Yeah, I watch more YouTube than Twitch just because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch commercials. And my Twitch app on my TV is so buggy. I don't know what it is, but it closes out of it so often. So that's really irritating. I've never had YouTube do that, so usually I watch YouTube as long as my streamers I watch stream there too. The bone floating. Ooh, seahorse. Sorry, I promise you're gonna go into a lovely, beautiful place to live. I am not taking you home. You'll still have a huge tank to swim around with your friends. You'll just have to make some new friends. The but it'll be okay. Ooh, activate. What do I know, Kirby? Nope, you can't use bombs underwater. That makes sense. Right, get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Where is it blocked now? Holy. Good job, Kirby. So we're going this way. I'm losing stamina. Find me some places. There we go. I don't think I have anything for food. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, guys. Sorry, allergies. Awesome! Look at that. That's one of the things I like watching in this. Is the black tendrils when they float away and just like almost like you can push it back yourself. I really like doing that. Okay, so now we need to find the orb for this other side. I don't know if I have enough energy to do it, but we'll do as much as we can. I know, sir. Thank you, Kirby. Hey, Kirby, do you think you could go give me some food? Ooh! Lucky. We got lucky there. Okay, let's hope it doesn't get blocked by too many things so we don't have to worry about going gray or passing out. Alright, that one's okay. It's not gonna hurt me too much. Oh, awesome, it just stops there. Look at these cute little buildings. I wish we could do more with these. Awesome. Look at the black. Go away. Go away, black. You inky tendrils. Oh, sea turtle, look, your home is clean. Except for the garbage. But at least there's no oil anymore. Low stamina, I know. I know this. I'm just looking around, Kirby. Calm yourself. Oops. 22. We could probably start heading out of the ocean. Alright. Okay, no using your net. You'll probably pass out, and that won't be good. But you can talk to people. Hi, Eva. Coral Island is just so beautiful in the spring. I'm glad I moved here. Me too. I wish I lived here for real, because it is so pretty. Such a pretty place. Let's go donate things to the museum, get that moving forward. And then I'm not honestly sure. Tomorrow's Sunday, so blacksmith won't be open, which I understand. They need a day off every once in a while. Seahorse and Yeti crab. Ooh. Did I get my sprinkler? Yay! That'll be nice to have. Oh. Cutscene. That means I did something good. Yes, Scott. Scott, I did do all the work. Are you proud of me? Hey, Dream, what are you up to? Not much, just donating. Not sure. What am I doing again? You caught me. I was trying to pull a museum heist. Okay, I gotta put that. You and your jokes. I'll never get tired of it. Do you think that's sarcasm? Or do you think he actually enjoys my jokes? Looks like you just put something in the donation box. Let me take a look at it. Yep, another great item from the lovely Dream. What's the frown face for? Oh, you feel like there's not enough room? Hey, wait a minute. What? I think this is the last item we need. You've donated enough items for us to get the Pick Starter campaign started. Yay! Or as the mayor calls it, Pig Starter. Oh no, I have so many people to call. Okay, so if he thinks it's called Pig Starter, like, I can't even imagine what he's thinking of. I have to contact Macy and Millie. I also gotta talk to Lily. Should I talk to the mayor too? Oh, I have to clean the museum. Who's best at cleaning? Not me for sure. And then if you panic, I'm going to panic too. Oh, I also want to run like that. Oh, I also want to run around like that. Scott, calm down. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was shouting. Let me take a few deep breaths. Yes. Breathe, Scott. Breathe. In, out. In, out. Looks like Charles's meditation lesson is pretty useful after all. Right, so as you can probably tell, I have a lot of things to do, so I'm gonna get right on that. I'll need to talk to everyone involved and get the wheels rolling. We've got most of the necessary things sorted out. The pictures from Macy will take at least a day, I think. Maybe even more. You know what, why don't I just send you a mail when we're ready to launch the campaign? I'm sure you're busy with other things, and I've already taken a lot of your time. It's true. So many things to do. Thanks once again, Dream. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Thank you for the sprinkler. That'll help me a bunch. Woohoo! Quest complete. We get some coins, which we really need. So perfect. Perfection. Okay, hold on. Just gonna send a quick text. Real quick. Yep. Okay, what do I have here? So definitely a good thing to get that sprinkler set up tonight so it'll water for in the morning. One less thing to worry about. Then I'll have more energy going forward. Millie has been so nervous about the Pick Starter campaign at home. I get it, but it's not the end of the world if it doesn't pan out, right? If it flops, it flops. We just roll with it. I mean, that's a good outlook to just roll with things, but then again, that does not help Millie, because if you're already stressed about something, you don't want to be told there's a potential that it'll flop. Just not super helpful, Yuri. Like, that is a great idea, but maybe be a little more understanding and comforting to your poor roommate and friend. Yes, go to bed. Let's get some more energy. Maybe I won't have to spend so much. Ooh, got something. Oh, we're almost to D. Yes, please. 2 more sprinklers would be lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, yes, we get more sprinklers. That is perfection. We won't get to use them right away, but they'll be there for the next day. All right. What's gonna happen today? Anything new? Anything exciting? We can get smashed with a rock again. Let's see what's going on today. Spoils of the land. Is it still sexy shrimp? Yep, still some sexy shrimp. Well, we've read that. Did you know? Oh, not this guy again. Nope, we're good. We've read you. We're done. Weather forecast. Can you please give me some rain? I guess it doesn't matter now. A hat may be advisable for the beach. Sun protection is important. We'll put a sprinkler here. And, oh yay! Our cauliflower is finally humongo. And we can sell it. And I need my pickaxe so I can knock down some of these spaces. But that'll be good to plant some seeds in, but I'm a little nervous because Sam takes all my money all the time. Sugarcane is such a good one to have because it grows like every single day. And you don't have to replant it. And it's really good to have. Check the mail quick. If you have any fresh spring vegetables, please send something my way. Suki. Okay, Suki. Oh, look at that. I have some cauliflower. Perfect. Maybe you were too awesome and didn't need one. Thank you for the compliment, but it would have been really nice to actually get something today. Oh well. Okay, so we need to keep a vegetable. We'll keep one cauliflower. We'll just sell the sugar cane. That'll be good for money-wise. Let's go water. What do I want to get from the store? Thanks for coming, Rick. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and watching. I hope you have a good day. I hope your back feels better. And I will catch you another time. Thank you again. Let's get all those watered. What I could do is I could just use the sprinkler over there. That might be a better idea. Just have it over here and add 4 more seeds. And then at some point I'll get that. I don't think I can get it yet because I don't have silver kelp. But oh, I got some maple syrup though. Lovely. That's an awesome surprise. Thankfully we were right about it being in that. We were right about that being a maple. Ooh, should I give her lettuce or cauliflower? I haven't shipped cauliflower yet, so let's ship that and we'll give her some lettuce. We'll give Yuri some lettuce. And yeah, it seems about all we need right now. We'll just want to get 4 more seeds. Oh, it's Sunday, so Sam will be open. Blacksmith's not open though, so I should get rid of my coppers for today until I can go there and have the blacksmith open my coffers. Let's get some room in here. I think I'll go to the mines today if I have enough energy. So I'll leave my scythe and my axe. I'll keep my hoe. I'll keep my sword. And we'll go drop this off with Yuri. Go find her. I think I can find her through the journal too, though. Nope, just kidding. I was lying, apparently. There you are, Yuri. You are hanging out at the cemetery. That is a choice. It's probably quiet, though. Alright, let's put chests in here. Organize my inventory because I like an organized inventory. I don't think I have a fast travel near there. Not yet. Someday. Someday I will. Okay, heading up to the cemetery. Give Yuri a lettuce. Go hit a trash can first, though. Trash cans are always good to hit. Sometimes you get fish, which is weird, but hey, I'm not complaining because sometimes there's fish I can donate and I don't have to worry about fishing for. Hi, Yuri. The other day I was at the store looking for some kale for my midday snack, but guess what? Sam didn't have any. Bummer. I don't have any either, I'm sorry. But I do have some lettuce. I guess it's not kale season anymore. Time to find another leafy green to munch on. Was it not Yuri? Oh, it's Suki! Sorry, Yuri. This isn't for you. You know what? Here, Yuri, you take the lettuce. I'll go grab my cauliflower. You're so kind. Thank you. You're welcome. I always like giving the townspeople something if they ask for it. It's a good way to fill up your relationship. And it's another thing I love about Coral Island because people will just be hanging out and they'll mention that they're craving something or they love like a coffee or a green smoothie and you can go get it and give it to them. And they really like it. I love how their reply has to do with it. Like, oh, that's so nice of you. I was thinking of this and all that. And you can luckily also open your shipping bin and grab anything you want out of there again, which is awesome. Again, another thing I love about Coral Island because it doesn't leave your shipping bin until the end of the day. So you can always grab anything you accidentally sold or realize you need later. Okay, now Suki is usually up by she's usually up by the taco stand in the school. Suki, there you are. Suki, oh, she's actually in the inn today, which makes sense because Alice isn't at the inn. So when Alice isn't at the inn, then Suki is, and vice versa. It's usually where you can find them. Right. Let's see. I always try to go that way, and there is never anything that way. Hey, Alice. Suki and I split our responsibilities. I take the weekdays, and she takes the weekends. It's pretty fair, I think, right? Honestly, wouldn't it be better for her to take the weekdays because her daughter's at school, and then I don't know. To me, that seems not fair. Because if she took the weekdays, then, you know, her kid's already at school. But if she's working on the weekend, she won't ever get a time to spend with her kid. It just doesn't seem right. My hair gets sticky fast lately. Kind of hate it. Is yours that way too? Only if I'm sweating. Then it gets sticky, I guess. Are you putting too much gel in it? Or is that just a normal thing for your hair to get sticky? Ooh, awesome job, Automod. Okay, Suki. I just don't think that's okay. Suki? You in the kitchen? There you are. Here is a fresh vegetable, Suki. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome, Suki. Many of our guests had been asking questions about the black ruts in the ocean. We just know that appeared out of nowhere after the oil spill. We can't even do anything about it. Don't worry, girl, I gotcha. We are getting rid of them, and they will be gone at some point. Did I get something for that, or did I just get relationship points? I guess that's good too. It's not the end of the world. Alright, fast travel to the farm real quick. We'll get rid of some of the stuff we don't need anymore. And then we'll head to the cave. Oh, maybe I should get that. I forgot I was gonna get that cauliflower from Sam. 4 cauliflower. 4. Need 4 cauliflower. Let's remember that. Sam, do not take all my money like you always do. You're closed on Sundays. Aw, man, Sam. you? There's somebody in there. What? How are you in here? It's closed. Oil, 2 loaves of bread. Good luck with that. Nobody's working today apparently, so you're gonna be here for a while, Noah. Trash! If you ever are looking for somewhere to forage, the vineyard's a good place because they always seem to have natural forageable stuff everywhere. Yeah. Is everything running smoothly at the farm? Oh, great talk. Okay, Syria. There's so much more to running a vineyard than sipping wine. I have to maintain relationships with our buyers, which means inviting them over for dinner every once in a while. I keep my business relationships separate from personal ones. With good business partners, I can't risk getting too close and damaging the relationship. Okay, good to know, I suppose. Morel mushrooms, delicious. I absolutely love morel mushrooms in real life. Hey, if that's where I'm going. Ooh, we could stop at the hot spring first and fill up on our energy. Might be a good thing. Ooh, bamboo shoot. These hang out every once in a while, especially near the hot spring. Later, you can get way more bamboo shoots, but not till later. Keeping those, selling the morel, keeping you, and keeping you. All right, let's go hang out in the hot springs and fill up our energy bar for a bit. And yeah, then we'll be ready to go and hang out at the mines and hopefully get more ore and get all the way to the bottom potentially, which would be awesome. So peaceful. Has anybody else ever been to a hot spring? We have one in western part of South Dakota that we go to every summer. It's more of like a water park hot spring than a relaxing hot spring, but it's really nice. And all the water is still from the hot spring. And people used to go there for healing waters and when they were sick. And it's a very old place. And it's very cool. I love historical buildings like that. Hey. We are going to go. And we might also get a chance to join the Smiling Club people. I forgot what their name is. Sorry about that. Text about lunch. A very important thing during the day. I always come in on the wrong side. Every time it seems. There we go. Okay. Let's go try to get farther down in the mines. Hopefully we could get to our next save point every 5 levels, thankfully. Oh, I forgot about these glowing things. You gotta mine them, I think. And you just hit these barrels with your sword. Sometimes you can get things from them. I just heard a slimy guy. They sound really gross. We'll take the caterpillar down first, if I can get in the right spot. There we go. Take the slimy slime down. I'm sorry. You guys are so cute, but you're technically monsters. And you will attack me. So this is a vein. Lots of times you don't really get the veins, but you get rocks with the ore inside them, so. Ooh, I forgot I have a new, yes, a new skill called Rock Domino. And if I hit a rock near other rocks, it has a chance of dominoing. So another rock will break, which saves a lot of stamina. And is one of my favorite skills. Let's see. Woo! Oh, awesome! Jump in. Hopefully we can get to level 10 today. Oh my god, I forgot about you. I don't even know what you are. Like a mole lizard? I don't know. I hear you, slimy. Why do I keep getting monsters out of these? I want something good. I want like a geode or something. Can I get a geode? Alright, let's do this. I always do the dry items first. Sorry about that. My husband had a question on lunch. Alright, gotcha. Okay, we will hit you, see what happens. Ooh, ginger. Ah, I got a geode. Lovely. Geodes are great. Take them to the blacksmith, they break them open, and you can usually get some really good, like, gems or something out of them. Or stones. Aw. You make a sad sound, and I'm really sorry, but I gotta take you out. You guys will attack me. Like, instantly. Alright, got some more copper. Oh! A moth! You'd never think a moth would be hiding in a crystal. But here it is. And I don't have it either, so that's awesome. I can donate that to the museum. Which is perfect, because you can get rewards from the museum. Alright. Oops. Whiffed. There we go. Rock domino. Perfect sound. I love that. Alright, let's find a hole. Let's find it quicker than yesterday. That'd be great. Whiffed again. Oh. Random email. Thanks, honey, for the subscription. You're so nice. I love you. That's my husband, so I don't say I love you to every subscriber. Just my husband. Oh, you haven't subscribed a ton then with Prime. That's what happened, babe. Your Prime subscription was probably up recently. Oh. Wonder why it would say Prime then. I'll have to check. I will check. It says you're a tier 1 subscriber though. Are you saying it said it on when it popped up? Like it said it on my screen? Okay, so it probably said it on my screen. So I just need to edit my commands. Okay, just remind me later. I'll do it after stream. Thank you. I'm glad it popped up though, because it has a Bailey picture. Okay, I need to stop breaking rocks. Make sure I have everything I need in this building. Awesome. And so now, yeah, just finding a hole. Yay, look at you. You're on there for probably a while. How's Tun's stream going? Good, good? Has he beat his game yet? Come on! I need a hole. Hopefully, as long as he doesn't have to replay it, because I don't think he will. Also, he's having trouble with his stream element. So, I told him you had looked it up yesterday a little bit. I told him I'd look at it again, maybe later too, and help him out. Alright, rocks. Please give me my hole. And don't eat all my salad, yeah? Yes! Oh, I got 2 for 1 on that one. Lovely. Unfair. I just need a laundry basket of salad like Jacob's. Okay, I am having the worst luck. Why? Why am I having such bad luck? I could make a rope to take me down a level, but I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, it only takes stone. And I can build it right here where I'm at, but I might as well try to keep getting, I don't know. I think it makes more sense to just keep hitting rocks because you can still get things from rocks even if, and I have an okay amount of stamina since we went to the hot springs before we came into the cave, to the mines. So I had a pretty full amount of stamina. So let's just hope it isn't the last rock we hit. Because so far, that's exactly... Oh, finally! What a beautiful sound. Let's just at least try to get to 10. Like, come on, please at least let me get to 10. It's crazy. Hi, Slime Man. I'm sorry. I don't like hurting you, but... it's fun. Duty, I guess? Alright. Lovely. So usually when I come down to a new level, I try to run around and get all the important stuff first. Just in case my energy lowers and I have to leave or my time's up. So I try to hit all of the boxes and stuff because sometimes those can have items in them. And then I kill all the enemies, of course, just so I don't have to worry about them. And then I go around and find the important stuff. So that thing, a lot of times, sometimes it'll have something good in it, sometimes it'll have another monster. It just depends. So you definitely want to be aware that it could turn into a monster. But anyway, so once everything I see is out of there, any veins, like any ore veins or any rocks with ore in them, then I'll just start hitting regular rocks to try to find a hole to the next floor. Because sometimes you can hit, like a rock with ore in it and it'll open a hole to the next floor. And sometimes those shiny looking eggs will have a hole to the next floor. So just keeps you from having to spend more energy if you already have a hole from the important parts. So then you don't have to just hit random stones until you get a hole to the next floor. And the sad thing is too, you really can't tell which rock is going to open a way to the next floor because there isn't one specific rock. So you just kind of have to do it. And you can create dynamite and stuff like that, just like in Stardew. I just usually don't worry about it until I'm farther down, because then sometimes you have to move a little quicker in those deeper areas. So then dynamite's really helpful at that point. Oops. Whiffed it. Whipping is not good. It takes your energy even if you don't hit things. At least I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on, let's check. Okay, it doesn't. Awesome. But it will if you have a net. If it's a net that you're trying to shoot, like, if it's a net you're holding and you whiff it, then yeah, you lose that energy. It doesn't matter. At least I'm pretty sure. Ready? Yep. Only one though. Not the end of the world. Okay, let's go crit some monsters. Sorry, monsters. But you are monsters. And yeah, I have to. Oh, combat doesn't take energy anymore. That's a lovely addition. Because it really sucks when you're low stamina and a monster is attacking you. Alright. Get some bronze ore. Perfect. I'm getting low again. Okay, let's see what I have, if there's anything. Ooh, let's eat some ginger. Yeah, let's eat some ginger. Ginger's a good one. That'll give me some energy. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna go down this one. This is our last level before 10. And then when we get to the 10th level, there will be an elevator. So it'll save that, and then we can come back down to the 10th level. And not have to go from 5 to 10 again. So hopefully we can get to the next level without spending too much energy. Hopefully, otherwise I'll just probably make a rope and just deal with it. Eat everything I have in my inventory first. Since I have time. It's 2020, so I don't know if you're gonna give me much, but it is what it is. I'll put you here. Okay, let's see which one has more energy. 20, 30, 29, 30. That's health. What am I thinking? 21, 27, 20. Oh, we'll eat the bamboo shoot. You click on it, and then you click on the screen, and then you can eat it up. And let's hope my rock domino gets me somewhere good. I'm still grateful for my rock domino, even if it doesn't work every time. Come on, rock domino. Let's go, let's go. Starting to feel tired, because of course. Okay, Morel. You are my favorite mushroom. Let's go. Please give me some good luck. Are you going to make me build a rope? Are we really going to do that to me? 21. Okay, we're just going to eat all these shiitake mushrooms because I sell them anyway, so it doesn't matter. And when those are gone, I will build the rope the game so badly wants me to build, apparently. The luck is not with me right now. I'm starting to feel tired. No way! When aren't I tired in this game? It does get better. The stamina gets better. You get more stamina as the game goes on, so it's not always this way. Last shiitake. If I can't do it, then we will be building a rope. At least I have a rope I can build, and I can build it from anywhere, as long as I have the recipe, so. That is amazing. Alright, rope it is. Because I am not leaving when I only have one level left. Not gonna happen. I've never used a rope, I don't think. This is cool. I have never used a rope. First time for everything. Jump in! Lovely! Ring up speed! I forgot about rings. Rings are great. They give you extra powers. This gives me an increase in tool speed. And rings also can give you like light and stuff. Since there's boxes around here and I can hit them with my sword, there's no reason not to hit them because using your sword or your weapon of whatever type of weapon you have does not cost stamina, which is lovely. Alright, so went okay. We did progress to the next level, which is exactly what I was hoping to do. So we hit our goal. Now if only we had the fast travel, because that makes it so much easier. And yes, I'm harvesting that, which didn't seem to take energy, which is lovely. Again, it's hard not to grab things as you see them when you're running around. And I tend to forget that my stamina is low, and then I go gray. My screen goes gray because I'm too low. I don't have enough energy. I have no energy to see colors. So, all right, let's drop everything off that we can. Okay, I don't remember if I need compost. I used to craft fertilizer, which I really don't use fertilizer, so we'll sell that. I'll sell the mangosteen. We have to keep this though, and this. Okay, what time is it? It's still early enough that I can go drop things off at the museum, so that's probably what I'll do quick. I have mail though, so. Greetings, Dream. Hey kid, I've noticed the elevator for the Earth shaft now goes down to level 10. I'm aware it was your doing. Since you've shown yourself to be capable, here's a task. Defeat 30 monsters, then swing by our guild once the job is completed. Consider this your entrance exam. The guild is right beside my house. So this gets us into the, pretty much like a warrior guild of sense. And then it opens up more rewards that you can do, more missions. And then you also have access to purchase other rings, and oh, I forgot I can't fast travel to the museum yet. But yeah, you get access to rings and weapons, shields even if you wish to play that way. So that's always a good thing to get done. And I can't wait till I can fast travel to the museum because it always happens where I have something to drop off in the middle of the night. Alright, let's go over here. And we have more donations for Scott. Alright. Moth. Lovely. And geode we have to go to the blacksmith's for. So that won't happen till then. Okay. Let's go down here. I am going to grab everything I'll need for tomorrow. So I'll grab all my weapons for now because I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but I might need some of those tools. Alright, heading to bed. Level up foraging, yay! Make wooden fences, we can mine some more. Nice, get stone gate and stone fence. Oh. Decoy. I've never used a decoy actually. I'm not a huge, I don't go in the mines a whole lot when I play. I don't mind the mines though. I like them better than I liked the mines in Stardew because I feel like the combat's easier. I don't feel so overwhelmed with so many things flying at me and stuff. Alright, let's see. Checking out the TV again, like I always do. I think this is the same message from Jeff Smith. about fishing. Oh no. Now sprouts, by the way, that's what I call my grandchildren. If you don't like it, send me a letter. I just think of you all as my grandchildren too. Anyway, back to business. You don't need a refrigerator for produce. What you need is a nice sturdy chest. Build a chest and it'll keep your produce fresh all year round. And don't forget a scarecrow. It'll protect your crops from, well, crows. What a nice man. Animal Channel. Mook Bang with Mook. Moo, hello fellow mooks. Welcome again to Mukbang. Here, Mook eat everything. Like high-grade grass from Tokyo and Tosaka. Moo. Moo, it's heavy. I need Moo's assistant. Today, Mook will eat this grass from an island south of Tokyo. Mooks says it was the last stock in the world. Farmer cultivating it, gone. Mook will judge if it was a shame or not disappear. Munch, munch, munch. Moo. Mook tastes soil and freshness. Mook approves. Time to eat more. Moo. Munch, munch, moo. Something is weird. Mook did not taste any green in this. What could it be, Mooks? Out of season grass. Farmers, no growing something out of season. You destroy it, okay? Moo. Mook do not want to eat again. Away. Moo. That was my favorite bowl. What a waste. Moo. This is the end for today. Next week, Mook will review Pokyo Hay with Boko Chicken. See you next week, Mooks. I still don't quite understand what's going on in that. Sun tomorrow. Stay hydrated. I would love to have rain, but I do have a bunch of sprinklers, so pretty soon I won't have to worry about watering. Dream, good news. We're ready to launch our Kickstarter campaign, but we can't do it without you. Come by the museum so we can launch it together. Dream, word travels fast in the archipelago. You have an eye for hard-to-come-by things, while I am a purveyor of rare finds. The Lighthouse, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday after sundown. Discreet business only. Lele. Got some sketch stuff going on. Black market. The black market of Coral Island. Let's see. Okay. Now let's do some harvesting. Lovely. Today's Monday, so I can actually go to the blacksmith. Get some sugar cane because sugar cane is wonderful to grow. You don't have to plant it again. And you get to harvest it every single day, which is lovely. Okay, what am I doing today? I think it would be a good idea to try to get to... I think it would be a good idea to try the mine some more. So, where should I do the sea? Mining, I think. So scythe, fishing pole, axe, watering can we don't need. Bug net we keep. Hoe we keep. Pickaxe. Yeah. Okay. And I need to get more seed from Sam. I wanted to get 4... 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4 cauliflower. Oh my gosh, that would be nice to get more sprinklers though. So maybe it'd be better to go diving so I can get more seaweed. Well, kelp. Bronze kelp, silver kelp. Oh, that's what she wanted, kelp. She must like kelp. Okay, pickaxe I don't need then if I'm gonna go undersea. Sword I don't need. I need my scythe, my hoe, and my net. I only need my hoe in case I come across a plant. Because I don't know if anybody has played Stardew. I keep referring to it, but they're very similar. In Stardew, you have those worm-looking things growing out of the ground that you can hit, and they give you artifacts, raw, you know, like important things. And same with here, except it's like a weed, and it glows, and it creates like a really pretty sound, so it pulls you towards it. So yeah, very similar to that. Hit my trash, because nobody cares. Nobody cares that you play with the trash here. No one gets grossed out by it, which is nice. Because I am just recycling, guys. I'm just taking what you threw away and I'm turning it into something better. So, people shouldn't be annoyed with me. I have money now. Oh, should I? I know I should have snuck towards you, but I did not. Wasabi's great. Hitting the trash is a good thing to do here because sometimes you can get like fish and items that you can donate to the museum, which is weird. Normally you wouldn't find museum worthy items in a garbage can, but here you do. Yeah, I want to go to the blacksmith and I want more seeds. I should probably do seeds before I do blacksmith. Before I upgrade any tools. Because I have... Yeah. We will benefit so much if the funding for the museum succeeds. I can imagine how many trips I'll take to the museum. Take the school to the museum. He's got this cool robot arm. He's an awesome human being. Alright. Let's see then. Sam, can you open? I think you open... You probably open for this blacksmith, don't you? Fiber, lovely. I'll just wander until the store's open. I'll probably get seed first. Then I will go... diving. And try to get more kelp. I already have you. I don't think I need you for anything. We'll just go talk to some people. Hey, Noah. I'll just have a small breakfast here before my doctor's appointment at noon. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Just going for a checkup. Good idea. Alice, if you're interested in aliens, you should read this book by Professor Kiep. He has interesting theories about ET intelligence. I read it back in university. Who orders the books inside the library, I wonder? There are way too many cookbooks. I imagine Millie does. Now, don't you say anything bad about Millie. Millie is sunshine. She's such a nice, happy lady. Okay, so yeah, General Store doesn't open till 9. So the Kickstarter campaign is finally up and running, is it? I knew you had it in you. I can't wait to see it soar. Thank you, Erica, actually, because I forgot about the Kickstarter campaign. And that is a good thing to do while we wait for the stores to open. So we'll go in the museum and start that cutscene. Thankfully, you can do these types of events at any time. You don't have to be there at a specific time frame, which is awesome. Okay. Hey Dream, good to see you here. We're just waiting on Scott. Once he arrives, we'll finally launch the Kickstarter campaign. Sounds good, Millie. This is a really bad habit of his. Scott is a character, I have to say. Look at that, everyone's here. Hi, Scott. Millie's not happy, but she's also your boss, so I can understand why she's not super happy. What do you do? Well, almost everyone. I invited Lily to the Kickstarter campaign launch too, but she said she'll see, but very unlikely. It's too bad she's not here, but what can I do? I'm still not sure why I'm here, or if this... What did you call it? Pig starter? Ugh, pig starter. Pick starter, Mayor. Yeah. Right, pig starter. I'm not sure if this idea of yours will work. You say other people will give us money to build a museum, but why would other people care about our little museum? It's so little. You underestimate the power of crowdfunding, Mayor. There are tons of successful crowdfunding campaigns. This one is going to be one of them. I still don't get it, but I'm just going to trust you. Sounds good. It is okay to trust him, right? Oh, poor Scott. Yes, Mayor. I personally looked over everything and done my research. It should be fairly risk-free for us. We're already on our way to building an expanded museum, but if this campaign is successful, we can make it even better than the original plan. When, Millie? When this campaign is successful. Alright, only one thing left to do. Let's do this. Time to launch the Kickstarter campaign. Go, go. Hit the button, Scott. Big thanks to everyone who showed up for this epic moment. We're about to press the live button, and I swear my heart's doing cartwheels. I'm so pumped. Dream, could you stand over there by the computer, please? Sure. Macy, will you take a photo of this momentous moment? Momentous? Will do. Could you have worn me? I could have worn something other than my farming outfit. Actually, I couldn't, because I don't own clothes yet, because I'm poor. But it would have been nice. Okay, everyone, huddle up. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Cheese. Oh, I'm out of coffee. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, Scott, what are you gonna do? You are such a goofball. Boom, we did it. The campaign is officially live. 1 week from now, we'll see where we stand. I'm honestly surprised that there were no malfunctions when he does this. Because knowing Scott, you would think there was like, wait, why isn't it going live? Why isn't it going live? You've been a big help, Dream. Just remember, we're always happy to accept more museum donations, so keep them coming. Yeah, I know you guys are. I gotta do all the work. I'll be back doing more work. My coffee's cold. Blech. Oh, it's because my battery died. Blech. We're done with that then. Okay, do I have... No, I need to go... Oh yeah, I was waiting for things to open. And I still have 40 minutes to wait. So... Go talk to Eva. Are you going to plant flowers on your farm? If you do, just don't go any to Charles. He has some sort of pollen sensitivity. Yep, I've heard it. I've felt it because he sneezed on me twice. Whoops. So I totally understand. Alright, 20 minutes. We're gonna go to the general store first. Then we'll get the blacksmiths to open everything. And I'm done with my coffee. And I have to blow my nose. Hold on. Sorry about that. Allergies are no fun. Hi, Yuri. Most people usually get their flu vaccines in winter or spring. That's when you're most vulnerable. I get mine in fall to prepare for the coming season. Give it a try, see how it feels. Okay. Thank you, Yuri. Alright, general store is open. Let's go get some more seeds. Okay, we want 4 cauliflower. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't take all my money. Again. Okay, we still need vegetables and fruit. I love growing the flowers, but right now our important thing is to get vegetables and fruit. Which we don't have fruit yet because we don't have fruit trees. So, for now, we'll just focus on vegetables. Turnips are a good one to focus on because they're the cheapest and they grow the fastest. Because each month is only so many days, so you don't want to plant something that goes past the amount of days left in the month because it'll wither when the month ends. And then you'll just have a waste of money and a dead plant that you have to scythe off. Okay. So with my cauliflower, I want to put it down here. Now my turnips I'll put up here. And now I just realized that I can use more seed. So what I want to plant, I don't know if I want to, should I just continue planting turnips? Maybe, that might be the best. But it's nice to have a mix too. I think I already have like 2 plots of turnips. So let's check. Hi Ben. Emily cuts my hair. She oozes talent, doesn't she? Well, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to deliver some stuff for Sam. Okay, Ben. How much is that bag? $12,000. Yep, it's gonna take a while for me to get that bag. Okay, we're gonna go... Potatoes are only one more day, so I think I'm gonna go potatoes. Just for a mixture. And now I have no money to get a better... A boat is approaching the pier. This is something they added in the last patch, but I don't even know if it's worth it to go visit the boat that's approaching, because I don't know that they give you much yet. Usually they'll leave you gifts and stuff. Almost like a thank you for letting me visit your island. But I don't know if they leave anything if your island is still a level F. I have a cutscene. Hi, Jim. Oh, it's you, Dream. Why are you throwing rocks at the sea? You're hurting the fish. Are you playing a game? I want to play. Why are you throwing rocks at the sea? Why am I throwing rocks? Because I want to. Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to sound so cold. This is something we used to do. My wife and I. It was our silly little contest, so you could skip the farthest stone at the end of the day. She once told me she liked that I never held back. Said it made things feel real. But that's enough of that. Goodbye, Dream. Goodbye. You dropped something, Jim. Aww. His story is so sad. He looks so much like Theo. Theo's his son. Aww. And Lily's his daughter. You should return this photo to Jim. I should return that photo to Jim. I will. After I check out what the boat left. Theo. Scrap and trash. That's great. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. One of these days I'll go fishing at your farm. I'm interested in surveying the area to see what kinds of fish swim there. Dude, don't come to my farm and fish. There's only garbage. Not today though. Maybe when the water is a bit cooler. You do not want to fish in my water because, like I said, it's full of garbage. Oh, we have combat skills. Increase chance. I think I'd rather have more damage. Yeah, let's do more damage. I'm gonna look at my quest real quick. Okay, I don't have anything for Jim right now. So, I do need to go up to my blacksmith still. We'll go give this back to Jim before I forget. And then, oh, hey, Macy! Snapping shots for the museum was a total blast. I don't usually get into interiors or product photography, but it was fun. Might mix it up more often. Hey Macy, I'm gonna kick this can. Just ignore me. Hopefully Jim is at work and I can give him back his photo of him and his wife. Hey Luke, you look really uncomfortable. Are you supposed to be back here? I don't know. There's not anything that says I shouldn't. Here you go, sir. Oh, thank you for returning this to me, Dream. This picture is something I always keep with me. Thank you again, Dream. You're welcome. Hey, Luke, you look startled. The weather is nice today. I should do something, like go to the beach. Feels like a waste otherwise. We'll do it. There's literally a beach if you walk out the door. I won't. Well, technically speaking, it's more like I can't. I've got work piled up that'll keep me busy for at least the next 2 or 3 days, you see. Okay. I'll talk to you while I'm here. Sunny? No, I just wanted to talk. It's nice and sunny today. Ah, feels weird to say my name out loud. I don't mind a little bit of breeze and all that sort. Sunny usually yells everything, and I choose not to yell for him. So, let's see. And you can upgrade tools with him, which is lovely. That's what you use the kelp essence for. Duh. I forgot about that. Okay, we returned the photo, so now we'll go up to the blacksmith. So we can open our copper and geode in our big old chest. Well, copper. Bonbon! Hi, Bonbon! Hug me! I need a hug, Bonbon! Such a cutie. Okay, before I head up to the blacksmith, I'm gonna go in the furniture store, and I think I can get a calendar. And I would really like a calendar. Hopefully... Maybe they don't have a calendar. I might be... Oh no, there it is. Lovely. Calendars are great. Then I can actually see the days. So that'll be good to put in my house. Hi, Mayor. So we're just waiting for this Kickstarter to fund the museum dream. Folks will just hand over the cash just like that. It's a wild concept. Huh, I'll believe it when I see it. This is the Antonio shop. Everything's expensive, but there's some beautiful wedding gowns. Not that that matters right now, because like I said, we can't purchase like anything. No reason to spend our money on an outfit yet. Not until we have more money. So, not yet, guys. I totally understand wanting to, though. Then we see this very modern pufferfish building. Cleaner, safer, greener. Yeah, okay, pufferfish. We're gonna just ignore them. Go to our blacksmith, see what's in all of this stuff. And then we will take it back to our farm or the museum or whatever needs to happen. Geode, please. Morganite, that's a good one. I don't have it yet. Chipped helmet. And trash! The fanciest coffer had trash in it. Because why not? Spring always brings so much life. Kind of makes me feel more alive too. That's beautiful, Pablo. What a beautiful concept. Alright, let's... I don't know if I can catch that. I don't want to sneak. I was going way too fast. Okay, so we'll go down to the museum, drop that stuff off, and then at least we can fast travel from our farm to the docks. That's really nice. And we say hi to Fizz because he's adorable. Look at that big old puppy. Aw, you're so cute. Hi, Ava. Aw, you were at Sam's looking for me? Today is my day off, actually. Aw, Ava. I like to spend my days off hanging around in the park or hiking somewhere pretty. So her full name is Everest, so it could be Eva. But I honestly don't know. I guess it just depends. Alright, let's donate the Morganite and the chipped helmet. Okay, and then we leave and go back to our farm. And then from the farm, I forgot how cold that is. We're gonna switch to water now. Why does water always go down the wrong pipe? Sorry about that. That's better. All right, we'll plant our potatoes. And water, obviously. I don't know why I didn't water that beforehand. But here we go. So, oops. I am going to fill up my water can that's ready to go tomorrow for my pretty beautiful spring, which is amazing. Anyone has that by their house. Put everything away. And I will sell wasabi and canola. So I can't really do much with those yet until I get canola. You can turn into oil, but you need obviously a thing to make oil with. So we'll put our calendar by the TV, and now we can see days, which is lovely. Okay, now now let's best travel to the sea, the ocean. You know what I mean. I still need to make a kiln. Oh, I can make a kiln. All right, well, we should do that before we forget again. Lovely. What new crafting? Oh yeah, we have all these fences and pretty decorations that I don't need to use yet. Now kilns are used to make coal, glass, and glass. So I don't know that I need the kiln right now, so I'll just put it in here. But it's good to have. So did I get my blessing today? I don't remember if I did or not. Nope, I may have and just didn't get anything. So we'll go to the diving pier now. I mentioned this earlier, but it's always a good idea to check the blessing every day. You don't get the blessing until you meet the goddess, but it's a really good thing to do every day. Try to do it when you wake up for the day on this game. Because it might increase production in your farm, or might give you more stamina. Honestly, I don't remember everything it does, but it does a lot. Okay, so there's these ones, okay, because we had just finished the other one, didn't we? Let's get some salt. Ooh, copper. Hopefully that one doesn't have garbage in it too. Like, can you give me a break on the garbage? It'll be good to get our scythe upgraded, actually. I don't know if I want to upgrade my scythe or my pickaxe first. Oh, this is the starfish. I thought there was something different under there. I know, I scared you. I'm so sorry. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, we're gonna look over here since this is near where the orbs go. So lots of times I will look directly below where these like temple looking instrument things are. These are the things that you have to put the orbs in. So normally I will look near them, usually below them, because they're usually, the orbs are usually in the same vicinity. Sometimes if you hold your button, it'll hit everything better. Let's see. do though, once you find an orb, you have to clear the way for the light. So the orb light will come out and then it'll go into a trail. And you have to follow this trail, and sometimes the garbage will block it and you have to scythe the garbage and get it out of the way. There we go. So that's one part of this. So a lot of the oil will go away. You can watch it disappear, and some of the tendrils then disappear as well. Now we need to find the orb for the other piece. Ooh, we found that quickly. Okay, then we go back over to where it is. And I don't know where it's gonna go, but we'll get this stuff out of the way for it. These need to go. Yes, I know, Kirby, thank you. Yes, I know, Kirby. There we go. Kirby is your helper bot. He gets a little exasperating sometimes, but, you know, he's just trying to help. And he's cute. Alright, this should be enough. Oh, right where I'm standing. Great. Ooh, an ocean. Grab it. Couldn't see it. So this is cool. It'll most likely knock this out of the way, and this is really fun to watch. So it just like pushes it out of the way. Like, how cool is that? That's one of my favorite things to watch. Because it feels like you're doing it. You're like, get out of the way, get out of my ocean. Stop polluting my ocean with your venom-looking tentacles. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Awesome. Get that out of the way. Yeah, so there's one over here. Aww. This poor guy's all closed up in these vines. It's just terrible. So, if we do this, we will save him. Which is good. Very, very good. And I am losing my energy, which is what it is. You won't ever not lose energy in this game. I know, low stamina, I see. But I really want to finish this stuff off. Yes! Okay, let's hope we don't have to clear too much garbage. As I don't think I have some sea mushrooms I can eat for energy, so there is that at least. I know I have low stamina. I have low stamina. Okay. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. There. I know I'm feeling tired. Fine, I'll eat a mushroom. There. Please stop telling me I have low stamina, because I know I have low stamina. When this guy comes out... Hi! Talk to him. You don't understand what they said. You're giving me a gift? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, I do have low stamina, but I do have seaweed snacks now, and that'll give me more energy. This is nice. I have to heal the ocean before I can use it, but it is another fast travel, which will be lovely. So I think I can start getting... Nope, not yet. I was hoping I could start getting silver kelp so I can make more. The sound just changed. It's a little scary. I was hoping I would get... Oh, because it's nighttime. I was hoping I could get some silver kelp, but it doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if I have one of these yet or not. Yep, I have a yeti crab. Okay, so first we find where these are. And then we look nearby in the garbage. Kelp's a good thing to get because you use it for a lot of things. It's also good to keep your net out while you're diving because, like that Yeti crab I caught, sometimes there are sea animals that you can grab with the net, and a lot of times, well, usually, you'll donate it to the museum if you haven't already. And sometimes they're needed for the goddess's altar requests, so they're good to grab. Let's see if I can get everything I need. We get a lot of seaweed. Seaweed's good. You can make those scuba snacks that the turtle gave us, which is lovely. So this orb must be behind. I know I have low stamina. Leave me alone. We'll eat a sea mushroom again, okay? Oh, you can eat a sea urchin. Ugh. I feel like that'd be hard, but you do you. No, Kirby. It's so early still, though. Seems a waste. I'm starting to feel tired. Why am I here? I've already gotten these. I was just wasting my time. What a funny bunny I am. It's not a good idea. I'll eat this Mediterranean scallop. Okay, where am I? I came from here, so that's what happened. I needed to go over here. Maybe? Or are these connected? Oh, okay, so I went up when I need to go this way. I know. Alright, we'll head up. Especially since it's 1 o'clock. That's usually when I end my stream for the day, so we'll head up, we'll see what we have to do, and then yeah, we'll end the day. Okay. I don't think I have anything new right now. Nope. So nothing to donate to the museum, so we'll just take the fast travel and go to our farm. And then we'll drop everything off and sell it. So, drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. We don't need salt yet, so we will go over here and that needs offered. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. That needs offered, that can be sold, 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 and sold. And then we'll go back over here. And we'll put the salt over here for now. We'll grab this for tomorrow, and this, and this, and this. Just because we won't know what we're gonna do yet. Our relationship increased with someone. Okay, then we go inside and go to bed. And see what experience we got. Go to bed. Leveled up our diving. Got the recycling machine. So we have the blueprint for it now. Yuri's up. Alice is up. Yuri's up because we gave her that lettuce. Alice is up because we gave her the, what did we give Alice? Did we just talk to her? I don't remember. All right, ending the day. All right. Okay, let's quit out. Switch to my ending stream. I want to just say thank you everyone for being here and for joining in today. I'll be back on tomorrow from 9 to 1. And thank you everyone who followed, who subbed, who stopped in and chatted, who lurked from afar. Thanks everyone. If I didn't have you, I wouldn't have the stream. So thank you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Stay cozy.